live. We live. We in a shrine. This is a tough shrine. I've died multiple times on it. We need to be smarter. We need to work smarter instead of just trying to go to battle here. I could attach the wooden stick to the long stick and have a really long stick to keep them at distance. But I feel like that would break faster. I can't fight these guys. I've died too many times, so there's got to be a smarter way to do this. There is some stuff I could ultra hand. Maybe, ooh, I could attach that one thing to my shield. It would give me a spike shield. See the spike things on the ground? If I can get them away from there, I can grab those. I think I could attach them to one to my stick and one to my shield. There's another robot over there. I think he's gonna see me. Yep, he's gonna see me. I need that. Yeah. I need that. And I need his weapon. So, we're going to have to run a little bit, separate them. Can I attach a barrel to a stick? Whoa, they're throwing stuff at me. I think I can. One thing I haven't been doing a lot is transfusion. Pause. Is fusions. So every weapon, you could just fuse it to like anything to give it more strength. So all my weapons, when I'm not fusing them, I'm not... Whoa, that was bad. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I want his weapon. But all of them got decent weapons, but I need to fight one at a time. I can't be fighting all these guys. There's too many of them. Oh my god, there's another one. I need to lose him. I gotta lose the aggro. See how strong they are? They're very strong. I can always ascend and get away quickly. Then they throw rocks at me. There's another spike thing. If I could just pick up the spike thing from up here. I have no bow. I have no armor. So I'm weak like a mug. I need to lose aggro on them. And then separate them. See, so I lost aggro. Got one. Got his weapon. Arrows, but we don't have a bow. He didn't have a bow? He does have a bow. No, he doesn't. So see that soldier construct horn? I could attach that to something. I already have a barrel attached to this stick, but I got another long stick. This does 4 damage. So we pull this out. Drop. No, no, no. I didn't mean to drop that. Drop this. And then fuse that to my stick. That makes this stick a lot stronger. It's basically a sword now. Now I need to keep that guy separate. Let's get him to come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Ah, he just alerted all of them. He's got an alarm system. He kills me in one shot. Wow. Wow. It's a one-shot kill. What the heck am I supposed to do about that? I can't get hit. That was the best we've done so far at this one. Man, I feel like I'm supposed to be doing this at a higher level, or not a higher level, but more hearts. Because that's just too much damage. I cannot get hit by that guy. One-on-one, I can take any of them because I won't get hit. But there's too many of them. So he alerts everybody. Let's go kill this guy. They all alert everybody. My stick's about to break. I think I picked up his stick though. Drop. I need to switch weapons. Okay. Got a little bit of damage here. Now what is this? We got barrels up here. I feel like I need to put one of those spike. See, he sees me up here. If I put a barrel on a shield. It adds offense to my shield. So I want to see if I do have to kill him. That's the mission, is to kill him. And I hit the laser. Here they're all coming. Let's see if I can find more weapons. Trying to drop it on his head. Trying to drop it on his head. Alright, we got homeboy down there. That is actually... That's like a turret machine that I can grab. Oh, there's all sorts of weapons down in here, but if I go in here, I'm stuck. Let me see. I don't know what's gonna happen down here. Just want to flamethrowers there. Oh, this guy's not fun. I get hit, I'm dead. Got him, got him, got him. Let's go. We got more stuff. Let's set up another flamethrower. Double. But I'm burning up the weapons. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Okay, we got weapons. We've got progress here. What is that? I don't even know what that thing is. Is that a laser? Whoa, there's a laser. What the? I mean, this is one way to do it. Woo! That's the guy I gotta look out for. Do I have any throwable objects? Because I mean, I could set up a little turret. We're gonna play chess with this boy. We're gonna lock him in this. Oh, we're just gonna hit him with that laser. He did! Let's go! Now I need to turn that off because fire sprinkler. Oh, we got a guy with arrows over here. I think this is it. I think this is it. I want to get what he had because he had a cool laser shooter. Shock fruit. What's up, Freddy? Chilling like a villain. Okay, I don't think the alarms matter because I've killed everything. So we're just gonna pick this stuff up. I don't know if we can take it with us though after we leave the shrine. There's a thorns that you could attach to your. Okay, we just need to make sure this guy doesn't kill us. Got him. I don't think we get to take any of this stuff. Your equipment will be returned to you. That was actually pretty cool. Josh, open up Discord. Maybe in a little while. Maybe in a little while. And I'm not going to open up Discord. You can just call me on Discord. What does he watch? Is it over? Can I leave? How do I leave? Yo, it would suck if I jumped into that laser right now. How is there no treasure chest? There's got to be a... I feel like... Can I call you now? Hold on, I just started playing. I gotta focus on the game. Plus, I was maybe gonna watch some videos and stuff. It gets too much going on when there's people talking on the call who aren't watching the video and reacting to it. I'm trying to react to the video, but they're not watching what I'm watching. You know, I kind of rather you just watch the stream. I always talk to the same people in the stream all the time, unless somebody new wanted to jump in the Discord. I haven't. Next heat. Give me like an hour of just game. All right, we got the shrine. It's an early stream, you know. Some people don't want to listen to the Discord because it's too much. It's too much. All right, we need to go to this dot right here. So we got a tower. Will be the closest way. I think this is going to be a treacherous route to try to go across here. It'd probably be easier to come down and go up. It's probably the more intentional route also. So let's do it the hard way. No, we're going to go to this tower and launch and see how far east we can go. Or I could go up to the sky. I need to actually find the location of all the Zoanite dispensers because I've only found 2 and they only give me so much items. I need to find other items. So I need to find where are all the Zoanite. Where are Zoanite dispensers? Full Zoanite device dispenser gotcha location and item list. 25, and I've only found 2? Oh, they're only at the sky map. You'll only find 3 dispensers on the surface and 2. Let me see. Give me a map. I just want a map. Balloon, big wheel, blah, blah, blah. Just give me a map where they're all at. All Zonite dispenser locations and tiers of the kingdom. 25, 3 in Hebra Sky. Time bomb, wing, sled, fan, cart, and light. What's Hebra Sky? Okay, so they're all up in the sky. So let's look at the sky map. Sky. So I've been to Hebra Sky. How do I find the dispensers? Can you guys just give me a map website? Oh, here we go. It's not the map I want. Huh. We got 2 over here. I'm not sure what we should go to. Should we go to this and just look around, try to find them? Supposed to be looking for the next boss. We should probably prioritize that, since that's what the stream's named. So somewhere there's the ball dispensers. We need the ball dispensers in the sky. Why did I not see? Oh, that's one way to find the sky. Okay, we need to... Hold up. Is that one? How well am I going to know what it looks like from this far up in the sky? I've been through all that and I did not see a ball dispenser. What's over there? Wow, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff, and I don't know where to go. Echo, what are you doing? Well, this is gonna be close. What am I looking for? What the heck am I looking for? I know what I'm looking for, but I've already been through all this, and if I would have seen them. Is there any shrines? Cool to see down here. You'd think if there were 25 of them, if there's 3 in this area, I would at least see one of them. I only want to see one of them. There's the tower. Well, at least we get to see what the best path to Goron is. Look at that maze. What? Look at that giant maze over there. Where'd it go? Right there. Should we go check that out? Wait, what's that light over there? There's a shrine way over there. Little village. Man, there's all kinds of stuff. Should we hit up that shrine? Let's just get as much altitude as possible, and we can just kind of go wherever we want to go. What did we watch? Any good videos? What was that? Oh, it's the red sun. Okay, there's also a shrine right there. We can hit that up. That looks... Yeah, we could get over there. I know. It's the red moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained
Nothing really
moon
happens during
shines
the red
upon
moon.
the land.
It really doesn't get that bad. It looks freaky. It looks intense, but I wish there was a way. Okay, you can skip it. Oh, there's also a there's a Zonai dispenser right there. Okay, that's where we gotta go then. How do I? Give me one more boost, please. Thank you. Nice. We found what we're looking for and more. Whoa! Okay, watch out for that. It's a launcher. Nice. We got the Zonai dispenser. And a shrine so we can fast travel here later. We have to put Zonai charges. Another thing I found out is you can consume Zonai charges while you're out in the world to refill your battery quicker while you're driving vehicles. Bum 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 bum. Oh, Let's go. Rockets. Finally, we got the rockets. Yes. Let's go. You know why the rocket's cool? Time bombs. Which one has controllers? Steering wheels. I need to find the one that has steering wheels. The rocket, you could put it on a shield. Oh, and also, check out what I found out. We'll have to find a hill after I do this shrine. But I figured out something that we should have known this whole time. But I haven't played Breath of Wild in years, so I couldn't remember it. But once we're done with this, I'll show you something cool. Spoiler alert, we're going to do some shield surfing. I didn't think that was in this game. It is. More than defense. More than defense. You're talking about a shield being more than defense? Oh, yes, a shield is offensive too. I understand. I understand. I understand, game. Holy crap, I get it. Yeah, shields can be offensive as well. Thank you. Thanks. I didn't really need that explained through a shrine, but got it. Yeah, this is way better to melt these ice things than what's it called? So all these weapons that I have, I could basically, I should be attaching stuff to them. Now some of them already have stuff attached to them, but like this, I think. Fuse has already been used on this. So a lot of these Zonai devices already have fusions on them. Like Feathered Edge. Put ice on it. Now I got an ice sword. Icicles. Freeze them, then burn them. Stone slab shield. $11. That's 2. 2. This thing's about to break, sadly. This was a great shield. I'm gonna drop this. Zonite powered Zonite sword. See, all this stuff already has stuff attached to them. This one, I don't know. Yeah, that has a ruby attached to it. Rubies shoot fire when you attach them to a weapon. Shield surfing is like Subway Surfer? Is that a game? I feel like there's a game called Subway Surfer. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down now. Oh, I know what they want me to do. So basically, they just showed me that those block shields will stop fire. So we just do that. And now we're going to have to put our skills to the test. We got rockets. Check this out. This is when it gets real fun. Check that out. You put a shield on your rocket, and then you drop down on them boys. Yeah, buddy. So this shield, we're going to stick a rocket on it. And now we're going to get off of that shield. But if we ever need to get to a high place, we just grab our rocket shield. A rusty broadsword. I want to pick that up. Now to get out of here, we're going to have to use our rocket shield thing. Let's make 2 rocket shields. Ready? Need to get to a high place? Check this out. Let's go. Make sure there wasn't any treasure I missed. Speedruns are going to be crazy, because if I already had a rocket shield when I came into this shrine, I think I could just fly through the whole shrine. Yeah, we're going to go find a shield surfing location now. We got a save spot on this, and we're going to go find the next boss. What can we watch? Is there any debates or anything we can watch? There was some guy and some woman had a debate recently, and I wanted to watch the full thing. I saw a clip of it. Like, I want to watch that full thing, but I can't remember who it was. Subway surfing. How many of these do I have? I think I only have 2. Because I just got more hearts. Two. Alright, let me out of here. Let me out of this place. I'm out of place. I'm in outer space. I just vanished without a trace. You guys hear the game? I kind of need to play some games of Dragon Ball for practice before this tournament. It's in 9 days. I need to decide on what deck I'm going to use. I'm going to put 10 more into the Zonai device machine. I want to go see what's over there, but we'll get too distracted exploring stuff in this game. What was in here? So we got flame emitters, time bombs. So these are all like offensive. We got portable pots, flame emitter, rocket, flame emitter, time bombs, pots, and flame emitters. The other one has wings. We've got wings. We're gonna pull some wings. You can put wings on a shield, by the way. Look at that. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder if I put wings on a shield and I jump on that thing and a shield surf. Can I freeze it? If I get on that thing, is it just gonna pummel me? Looks like a takeoff pad for wings. Where are we trying to go? We're here. We need to get here. Wind temple entrance. The best idea. What happens if we attach wings to a shield? Does it make us like fly good or what? Some. Take out device. who that was. I thought. Huh. How long do you have? Do I have enough time to set one on there? You can remove the item from the shield? I did not know that. I can't take that out here, why? Oh! Too slow. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Let's just try jumping on there. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this. Pull out your shield. Walk forward. Jump in A. Okay. I wish I could get on there and a shield serve. We're just gonna try it and see what happens. We might just get demolished here. Oh! Well, that was not what I wanted. There's a construct down there. I haven't fought a construct yet. We would need to build a mech or something. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go. I really want to. What do you think is the best way to get there? Regional phenomenon. Let's do this one. Let's go here. We're going to travel this tower, launch up this tower, and we're just going to head towards that. Should be a boss there. Cave secrets. They say every cave is home to a bubble frog. I know, I've been killing them. These cave-dwelling monsters are formed with blah, 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 blah. Ooh, there's one of them money things. I didn't really get much out of him. My ice should have frozen him. But it didn't. Okay. I need to make sure I'm aiming the proper direction. So I want to go towards this, which is that way. There's also a tower over there. So let's just get to that tower, and then that will get us to the quest point. Right? I think so. That'll be just fine. Well, there's also another tower over there. Okay, either of those will work for progress. Assuming you can use the tower more than once. Yep. Green and yellow. Turn around. We're going this way. Let's actually try to land on one of these little islands. Whoa, there's a whole sky area up here. What the? What is this place? Is there a item dispenser? It looks like that. That would be, or that could be where a shrine was. Intrigue. Oh, there's a item dispenser right there. The Zoanite dispenser. That looks like where a shrine should be, but there's not a shrine. Ah, crap. I just wasted those. Hit the wrong button. But see, if you use them, like I just did, it actually adds extra charge to your battery. So you can get more use out of your battery. So I didn't really waste it. Time bomb. Springs. Yes, we got springs. So you can use springs as shock absorbers on vehicles to make like a big 4-wheel off-road truck. What is that? We got the cannon. Let's go. I still need steering wheels. We got a lot of cool stuff, but we ain't got no steering wheels. You know? Got wings, time bombs. That's like a mining rock up there. That's actually kind of cool. I wouldn't mind going and checking that out. What we need is improve our battery power. So let's do this. Nice. What do we got here? Sage's Will. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. These are the sages. I wonder what that does. I have no idea. We need something with a rock attached to it. This'll do. Careful while we're mining that our stuff doesn't go falling off the edge of the mountain. We got amber. Little mining station with a treasure. Okay, now we need to get over there. Building materials. That doesn't look that important. What are we looking for? We got some shrooms, Endura mushrooms, tree nuts, more mushrooms. Nice, nice. Sky shrooms. Do sky shrooms give you stamina? Not sure why you would go in this hole. That's interesting, though. Interesting that there's a hole in the sky here, and then there's one on the ground. Some golden apple. Lots of stuff up here. Hardy radish. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we're going towards yellow and green on the map. So to the right. To the right, to the right. Tower, tower, quest, quest. So let's go to this one first. So directly to our right. Directly to the east. Nope, it's this way. It's right there. So that's where we're trying to get. Oh, something crazy up there. Some sky structures. Tower down there. The tower we're trying to go to is over there. So that's a long flight. It's a long flight. We're not going to make it the whole way. So we need to make sure we at least get past this ravine of water. Just checking out the flight path before we jump off this cliff. Actually, it'd probably be better to set up the wings. Wish I had a takeoff point. Let me see. What can we do here? I want to take out. They did an update. There's a new skill where stuff that you've built in the past, you can automatically construct it. I kind of want to use 2 fans because we got a long distance to travel, but I'm low on fans. So we're going to go 1 fan. And then I'm going to have a rocket on a shield to pick up altitude when I need to. So as the battery dies on this wing thing, I'm going to take off with the rocket up into the sky. And then I'll glide to get maximum flight distance. Not one of their best songs. What's up, Legends? Black Sabbath. Hole in the Sky is a Black Sabbath song. Ah. Serapis is Jesus. Have you heard of that song? Is it a Black Sabbath song? Okay. 2 fans would be better. But we're going to have to sacrifice efficiency. What the heck was that sound? problem is we need a good way to take off. We could use a spring to launch us to take off. Or a cart. I don't think I have a cart yet, though. Because this is not going to take off. We need to fly straight that way. Oh, it's working, it's working. Oh, God. Well, that went horribly. Wait. Come here, glider. Come on! Here it comes. Oh, no, come on, I need a gust. This is so dumb. Well, not only are we not going to make it... Oh my god, I just want to die. I want to go back up to where I was. Not only are we not going to make it across the water we were supposed to make it across, but we're going to land in a huge bokoblin camp. Wow, that was horrible. That was just garbage. I kind of want to die. See if it will start me back up from that cliff, because that was a fail. That was an epic fail. Wasted my fan, wasted my wings. Oh, we started back up here? That's kind of whack. The treasure's gone, so I think actually we still have all the stuff that we found before we died. We just started up here again, and the rocks respawned. All those mushrooms again? Yeah. Chickaboo nut. That almost sounds like a racial slur. I feel if I change it, he'll get out of jail. He never went to jail. You know they ain't gonna get my boy. They ain't got nothing on that man. And you're a beta for thinking that. You were beta for thinking the Stormy Daniels thing was real. You fall for all the lies. That's beta, beta. Who turns comments off on their video? Who makes a video and then has comments turned off on it? What the? CNN and Joe Biden? That's about it. Freddie. Whack. Whack. The wackest. Frankly, the wackest. Frankly, lame. Only a lame creator calls into a show and then clips it. And then hides the comments because it backfires and nobody thinks that he had any good points in the call. Pretty much about what happened. On. Trump's in jail? No. Freddy wishes. That would make all of his dreams come true. Alright. Why did we fail last time, guys? Why did we fail? We failed because we went into an instant nosedive. There's another tower over there, too. We went into a freaking nosedive with our wings. So we got to do it again. It's like you need more weight on the back. I think you need more weight on the back. So I have to use 2 fans. Because that's what happened, right? We went into a nosedive and we fell off. Which is weird. I don't know why it wouldn't be back heavy. We need some sort of launch pad. You know? I'm gonna fuse something with this stored. Hold on. Diamonds. If you put rubies on weapons, they get way stronger and they shoot fire. Diamonds on weapons makes them a lot stronger. But diamonds are very expensive. Blue bokoblin horn. You can put this on a weapon. Lazophilos horn. Blue moblin horn on my sword. What should I put on my sword? Dang it, I just hit the wrong button. You could put yellow kunchu jellies on arrows and freeze stuff and electrocute stuff. But if you put them on your weapon and you hit somebody, you're probably going to take some damage. Let's do this. Oh. There we go. This. Nice. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Let's freaking not die this time. Okay? Let's break out the rocket. I want this to work properly. It's not enough. We gotta be right on the edgy edge. So, it happened again. It happened freaking again. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm totally going in the wrong direction. But there's a shrine there, so let's go do the shrine. This was dumb. What the heck? Hold on, we're in some village. This could be bad. Oh, there's a dispenser. We're in a village, West Necluda. Huh. Okay, whatever. Kakiro Village, nice. This is one of the most popular villages. I know this village. We got the gardens over there. Okay. Not quite where we're trying to go, but we will hit up that shrine. We will hit up this device dispenser. We'll probably have to come to the village anyway to get the quest to go to the place where we're going. Large and very charge. Scared to take my call? No, they're just tired of your annoying crap. It got old. Freddy. You gotta come with something new. It can't just be the same annoying. Stabilizers, come on, be steering column. Fans, big wheels, nice. We can get big wheels from here. Balloons, dang it, we still don't have steering columns. How high can you get in this game where this thing's permanent? Oh, you can get high. You can get real high in this game. We got wheel. Oh, there's my my ship. Nice. This thing worked horrible. So you know what we do? We put wheels on it. Well, there's no point. I can't, like, put it back in my bag now. Papa's got a brand new bag. This thing did not work. I don't know why. Don't ask me. We need to get back over there. Oh, we got some building supplies. We got a sign man? Usually where there's building supplies, there's a sign man. Check this out. Check this out. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That wasn't necessary. Teaching them new ways to think? No, you're not. You're saying the same thing lots and lots of other people have said, and it's... I don't know. You're actually pretty nice when you call some of them. Sometimes. Not like when you get on my Discord and you just talk a bunch of mess. Why can't I go in this shrine? You didn't call Joel with a new tile. You just call and disagree with whatever they're saying. And it doesn't matter what the person's saying, you just call to disagree. And usually your disagreements are not well thought out, so it's easy to tell that you're just trying to disagree for the sake of disagreement to be contrarian to the host. So you're never giving any of your like genuine thoughts or opinions. You're just have to disagree. That's what you do. So, and it just gets old. Like nobody ever hears genuine Freddy. Stabilizer. So stabilizer. Stabilizer makes it stand up straight. So what is the point of a stabilizer here? I feel like I can almost just glide over there. We gotta put something inside of that. No, I can't glide over there, but I can use the stabilizer as a launch platform. Get more air. Now I can fly over there. And then do I need to take another one with me? I don't know if I'm supposed to be bringing in one with me. See, I have a shield. I have a rocket on my shield. I could just fly up and get over all that. I don't know if they want me to take one with me or something. I can't. There's no way. I don't think there's any way I can take one with me. Fell. Alright, they can't expect me to take one with me. That's not what's happening here. He's teaching. No, you're wrong. You're teaching falsehoods that that hurt people, Freddy. You're wrong. 100%. Your view of life is wicked. So, that's probably why they don't talk to you, because you're just wrong. I mean, I'm sure they'll take your call every now and then, just like they take Tony, and, you know, it's a little comedic relief, but nobody takes you seriously. Which, you know, it's kind of lame. What do you want from me, game? What do you want from me? Stabilizers. We got some balls. Stabilizer. Can't get the ball over the wall. I could just get a rocket and launch up there, but that's, I want to save my rocket. Oh, we got this. Okay. Hit this up right here. Right here. I think really all I have to do Let's drop this right here. That doesn't work? Nope. Drop the ball there. So we go boom. Boom. And then we go. Okay, here's what I think we do. Catch this right here. We get the ball. Ball here. Oh my god, we just made a catapult. We just made a catapult. Boom. Ball's in the hole. Hole in one. Hole in one. Let's go. Green light. Your lowercase g. Your Satan came before Christianity. You're right. I don't deny that your Satan lowercase g God exists, Freddy. It's just not the one true God that you think it is. It's evil. It's Satan. That's why societies who believed in it have all been destroyed pretty much. And they were always weak. But now you're an American, but you don't identify with that. So, sucks for you, buddy. I wonder if I can launch myself. I think they want me to launch myself over this. Or no, I can just ascend. Yeah, hey genius, my God existed before Christianity, dumbass. What kind of point is that? Duh. Yeah, God, all gods existed before Christianity. God, the only true God and all the lowercase g's all existed before Christianity. You're right, genius. Nobody denies that. Christianity wasn't even a thing until 90 AD. God, you're so dumb, but you think you're clever. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to launch myself with this now. If we do, I think they want me to launch myself. There's no extra treasure or anything. Is that a button? No. So we could do like a... Check this out. Let's see if I can get it to launch me. So we go. I think it's gonna stand up because of the stabilizer. Yeah, I gotta turn off the stabilizer. There we go. No, we need to spin around. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. What the? Oh no, now I can't. Now I can't undo it. Because it's freaking up there. Come on. Just give me that. No. I guess we can. Whatever. We'll just do it like this. I'm gonna launch myself with a arrow. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh, we're dead. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. JS is mad. I'm not mad. You can't make me mad, buddy. You're just dumb. Ptolemies wanted to be like Ptolemy, which Freddy pronounces Ptolemy, even though the P is silent. Wanted to be like us, so they plagiarized the ancient Jesus religion. Fit the narrative. Yeah, I know. You've been saying that for like a year, and it's still dumb, Freddy. Just repeating yourself over and over again and not ever proving anything doesn't make sense. Unless you use Afrocentric, crazy black preachers who yell about the evil white man. The evil white Jesus. The white Jesus. I don't know why they put the... I swear, I think they... I know there's a couple ways I could do this, but I'm trying to do it the cool way. You know? The white man's Jesus. The white man's Jesus is the best thing that ever happened to you. Am I gonna fall off this edge? I'm about to fall off this edge. I think this will work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, do I need to get the ball over there? I don't think so, right? Oh, that worked. That definitely worked. Nice. So we can make catapults. You sound ridiculous? Okay. You would know. We got 3 shrines. I gotta go pee, guys. Then we're gonna run around Kakiro Village and figure out where our next quest point is. You know, I think we just gotta keep heading. I don't think it's in this village. something we can watch if I can find it. That I think we might talk about this Monday. This new James Webb. All this James Webb stuff is breaking science. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk that once you look farther out into the universe, you figure out that everything you thought about the universe was wrong, that all your scientific guesses on the age of the universe are wrong, and the age of the Earth, and it just has to keep constantly getting longer and longer and longer. People saying the Earth is 63 billion years old. That's the longest I've heard. I've heard 13 billion. I've heard 44 billion, 63 billion. They have to keep setting it back longer and longer. So the James Webb telescope is busting out all these new images, which is breaking science. James Webb. What's the guy's name? Breaking science. This should not be possible. Mackay Kaku and Neil deGrasse Tyson break the news. James Webb's telescope is breaking the Big Bang. I don't know if I can play.
Yes, please.
Here for the Dunkin' Run campaign commercial. It's a great deal. A large coffee, a donut for $1. I mean,
I do know you. The party.
The dark ages of the universe is getting bombarded with lights, or so several data tell us. During this time, stars were yet to be born, let alone galaxies. However, that picture is drastically changing. The universe that originated from the Big Bang, according to the cosmic inflation theory, is behaving more mysterious than ever before. We now have identified galaxies in the early universe that is leaving scientists dumbfounded. And that is all thanks to the James Webb Space Telescope,
Let's go.
which with its infrared detecting prowess
James
is
Webb
changing the game.
beat the Big Bang.
Here is
No
one
more
of the
Big
top
Bang.
theoretical physicists explaining the conundrum that we found ourselves in at the moment.
Well, that's the problem. The James Webb Space Telescope is upsetting the apple cart. All of a sudden, we realize that we may have to rewrite all the textbooks about the beginning of the universe. Now, it takes many billions of years to create a galaxy, like the Milky Way galaxy, with 100 billion stars.
Do I want to
Many
go
billions
explore
of years
Kakiro
old.
Village?
But
It's going to be
the
quests
James
and
Webb
stuff.
Telescope has
It's going to be a
identified
big
6
distraction.
galaxies that exist 500 million years
Or do we
after the
keep
Big
heading
Bang,
towards
that are up to 10
our quest marker?
times bigger than the
I'm
Milky
going to
Way
head towards the
galaxy.
quest marker.
That shouldn't happen.
And not just Mr. Kaku.
We got the shrine,
Even
so
the
we could-
famous astrophysicist and science communicator, Neil deGrasse Tyson, is stunned.
All right, so now let's tune the telescope in to galaxies being born. And oh my gosh, who ordered this? We're finding galaxies in the Dark Ages.
Now, Webb, with its unprecedented ability, has spotted a galaxy merger right at the edge of the Big Bang. What does this mean?
East 2.
Welcome to Lab 360. It's time to explore. In the vast expanse of the universe, the biggest and most awe-inspiring galaxies, like our very own Milky Way, are believed to have formed from the cosmic encounters of the first galaxies. These primordial formations were mere specks, minuscule clumps of stars, drifting through the darkness of space.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Yet, thanks to the extraordinary
a
power of the
cavern.
James Webb Space Telescope, we have been given a glimpse of 2 of the universe's earliest galaxies, each just a
Whoa.
few hundred light years
The
across,
dragon!
and existing a mere for 30 million years after the
You
Big
guys
Bang.
want to ride the dragon?
These infant galaxies have been caught in an interstellar dance, possibly on the brink of merging into a new, bigger
Yo!
galaxy. This discovery holds the potential to unlock the secrets of galaxy
We're
growth
riding the
during the universe's
dragon!
early history, revealing the wonders and mysteries of our cosmic origins. However, there is a twist. Max 0647 JD, or Max JD, is an extremely distant object first observed about 10 years ago. At the time,
We're
it
riding
was
the
considered to be
dragon!
the most distant galaxy ever observed, and it is still one of the earliest things we can study in detail with JWST.
Let's go! He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn when we get down in this cabin, but we're riding the dragon. Pause. Hey, it's AAIP Heritage Month. We're riding the drag. I would run on him, but we're flying straight down right now. He flies slower than we fall. That's for sure. Should we just... If I wasn't right by his head... fall down a little bit. When he goes down in the cavern, can we just chill? Dragon! Call me Dragon because I split the flame. Dragon, but don't forget the name. Yeah. We're in the cavern. Actually, I kind of need to go to that route anyway. Now he's turning. He's turning. So we should stand up here. Nice. And he causes an updraft, so... Can you, like, mine his spikes or something? Oh, there's something on his spike. Oh, shard of Nadra's spine. He's got shards in his spine. Let's collect all the shards. Nadra's head. So Nadra is the name of the dragon. We gotta get all the shards. This is Heisenberg's dragon right here. Got all the blue shards. Whoa! Dang old Breaking Bad dragon. Now, I'm up above the cavern. I think the dragon will fly all the way through and then leave. But we need to get that root. So I think we're gonna have to dismount, my boy. Make sure I got all my shards. Oh, no, there's more shards. I don't know what these are for, but I bet you they're valuable. Get all the shards. Get all our Heisenberg shards. Shard life, brother! Any more? Dang, that's a long drag. Okay, where's the... Oh, crap. Where's the root? Oh, no, this is not good. This is not good. There it is. Okay. Woo. We got a bit of a journey through here. Yeah, this game is insane. Nice. We rode the dragon. Let's go. Back to the video.
Generally speaking, galaxies from the dawn of time are too faint and too far away to see. The reason we can see Max JD is because its light has been triply lensed, magnified and distorted by a massive galaxy cluster lying in front of it from our point of view. The cluster warps space-time, splitting the light into 3 images of the same system. The images are magnified by factors of 8, 5, and 2, so they appear brighter than other galaxies at similar distances. The surprising twist here is that
Freddy,
what was once
say.
seen as a single object
Nobody
now
cares.
appears to be 2 baby galaxies, labeled A and B. A is brighter and larger with very recent star formation and no dust, while B looks older and has a little bit of dust.
How do you
Their
take a
differing
picture?
star formation histories suggest they formed farther apart, only coming together recently. Other scientists, though, are not too thrilled with the idea. They suggest that while a merger is a possibility, it's also possible that one of the galaxies
Another
is a
thing
satellite of the other. Alternatively, the 2 components
I might have already screwed up because I think possibly for 100% completion, you need to take a picture of every enemy. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the freaking dragon while I was on it just now. That's what I don't like is the stupid camera. I may never 100% complete that now because I didn't take a picture of Colgera the boss in the first temple when I fought him. But with this stupid camera, one of the... So if you go to the album, like these are just pictures, but if you go to the Hyrule Compendium here, you have to take a picture of all the creatures, all the monsters, all the material, and all the equipment in the game. All the different types of weapons, all the different types of treasure chests, all the different types of monsters, which I believe includes bosses. I believe that includes bosses, and I didn't take a picture of Kogera, and I don't think there's a way you can fight him again. So, I may never end up with completion on that. And I'm not even sure how you... I see, we need to find an item. Let's see. No mushrooms or anything around here. I can test it out on. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked again. That takes us back to Kariko Village. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best. R.I.P. What does that mean? R.I.P. Huh. You heard Neil deGrasse Tyson press pause? No, I got on the back of the dragon and I pressed pause.
Might be part of the same galaxy. More details are awaited at the moment.
I don't dislike
And while
Neil
we are
deGrasse
at it,
Tyson.
let us also look at what the Webb telescope is capturing. That is unfolding the universe like never before. It has discovered 6 galaxies that existed only 500 million years after the Big Bang. Not just that, these galaxies are well formed and contains more stars than today's galaxies.
Wait, what?
Like
This is
our
not where I
Milky Way.
thought I was going to end up.
These galaxies should not exist, as it toys with our model of cosmology.
Save at least $170 a year by wasting less produce. Ziploc. Unlock life.
Heading on
Didn't
a family
I-
trip?
Nah, sorry, son. Prices.
Didn't I just unlock a shrine at Kariko Village?
Aw, use Priceline. They have package deals no one else has.
We can do it.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
To make matters more uncomfortable for scientists, researchers from the
this is
University
where I
of
went into the
Minnesota have
ground at.
discovered that one of these galaxies is so bizarre that we might have to go back to the drawing board. According to the theory of cosmic inflation, the universe was born with the Big Bang as an unimaginably hot, dense point. When the universe was just a hundredth of a billionth
I
of a
gotta run.
trillionth
I
of a
gotta
trillionth
just
of a
make my way
second
there.
in age, it experienced an incredible burst of expansion known as inflation,
We could
in
make...
which space itself expanded faster than the speed of light. During this period, the universe doubled in size at least 90 times, going from subatomic sized to golf ball sized almost instantaneously.
Yeah,
After
BS.
that, the growth of the universe continued, but at a slow rate. As space expanded, the universe cooled and matter formed. Only 1 second after the Big Bang,
Man, we gotta
the
go all the
universe
way
was
there.
filled
This is
with
gonna take
neutrons,
forever.
protons, electrons, anti-electrons, photons, and neutrinos. During the first 3 minutes of the universe, the light elements were born during a process known as Big Bang nucleosynthesis. But for the first 380,000 years or so, the universe was essentially too hot for light to shine. The heat of creation smashed atoms together with enough force to break them up into a dense plasma, an opaque soup of protons,
That's
neutrons,
not
and
very strong.
electrons that scattered light, like fog. 380,000 years after, however, matter began cool, and it cooled enough for atoms to form. However, after this point, the universe
he
was
froze
plunged
me.
into darkness, since no stars or any other bright objects had formed yet. Fast forward to 400 million years after the Big Bang, and we can see the universe began to come out of its dark ages. This period in the universe evolution is called the Age of Reionization. During this phase, which lasted for more than 500 million years, the first stars started to appear. So galaxies, scientists thought, began building up in the first billion years after the Big Bang, and sort of reached adolescence at 1 to 2 billion years. However, the James Webb Space Telescope has found not 1, but 6 galaxies that were fully formed only 500 million years after the Big Bang. And that is a problem. Using first of the kind observations from the James Webb Space Telescope, the University of Minnesota Twin Cities team looked more than 13 billion years into the past to discover a unique, minuscule galaxy that generated new stars at an extremely high rate for its size. The galaxy is one of the smallest ever discovered at this distance, and could help astronomers learn more about galaxies that were present shortly after the universe came into existence. The galaxy's volume is roughly a millionth of the Milky Way's, but we can see that it's still forming the same numbers of stars each year. The galaxies that existed when the universe was in its infancy are very different from what we see in the nearby universe now, explained scientists. Studying these galaxies could help us figure out how and when these first stars and galaxies emerged from within the universe's dark ages. Until then, it remains a mystery still as to how the universe came into being.
Let me see.
As days pass, more results of observations from JWST is revealing that the universe, especially at its early stage, was stranger than we imagine. What do you guys think?
Image added.
Are we looking at a major revision? Or is the Big Bang safe? Let us know by dropping in your comments, and don't forget to subscribe to Lab 360, because together we will explore.
We can make a boat here. So yeah, the James Webb satellite is breaking the Big Bang Theory. That's pretty awesome. All right, we got to get to the top of that mountain. There's a lot of goblin fortresses. We can make a boat. I'd like to make like a vehicle, but we don't have a steering column yet. And if you can't steer, then there just ain't no point in a vehicle. There's a lot of construction sites here, though. We got one construction site. We got 2 construction sites. All the goblin stuff. This would be a great place for building. Oh, snap. See, so, like, we're supposed to take a picture of everything. At least once. But the problem is, I don't know if that counts. Demo. Yo, my sword shoots winds. That's pretty sick. Except the problem is, it keeps blowing the enemy away. Oh, he drowned it. He done drowned it. Also need to make sure. Nice. Is that a... Oh, that's an attachment weapon. Nice. Never had that. Actually, see, I should have taken pictures of those items. I guess I could take items. Oh, and guess what I found out? There's a freaking item duplication sheet already. And I'm so tempted to do it and just duplicate all my diamonds and then go get rich real quick. But that's cheating. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. They're going to patch it out soon. I should do it just to demonstrate it on the stream. But if I start doing it, I won't be able to stop. It was one of those rupee guys. I don't feel like chasing them down. Okay, we need to stop. I need to focus. I need to get up there to the top. Let's take the path of least resistance. If I had a steering control, I could just bust out 2 fans and make a jet bike. But I don't have a steering, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that was an enemy. Good thing those guys are one shot. Ow, ow. What did I just get hit by? Now I gotta take pictures of everything. Yo, I'm about to die. And there's something flying in the sky. Oh my, oh me, oh my. High apple pie in the sky. I need to actually cook some stuff. Yeah, I kind of need to bust out the cooking pot. Problem is, We'll just eat a whole bunch of apples. 10 apples a day keeps the doctor away. I feel like this area was heavily guarded. Ooh, roasted bass? Let me get some of that. Hold up. That added the long stick to the compendium. I wanted to add the roasted bass to the compendium, not the long stick. What the heck? No, take a picture of the long stick. I mean, not... What's the question mark? What's the freaking question mark for? See, oh, I want to make a barrel launcher. We have a lot of construction supplies. It's so distracting. I don't think there's enough logs, but I could cut trees to make logs as well. Huh. It's too distracting. I'm not going to do it. I kind of do want to take a barrel with me, though. Freddy, what are you arguing with yourself about Flat Earth? Are you on drugs? Is you on drugs? What can we watch on YouTube? I gotta make my way up this mountain. Can I hook a barrel to a shield? You can. And then what happens? I forget. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I don't know if that's smart. Like I feel like that might be a bad idea. See, like, can I take a picture of one of these things? He sees me. He's spooked. Disappeared. Guy down there looking for something. I bet you that's one of those guys that turns into a ninja when you talk to him. Oh, there's a sign guy. And there's construction supplies. We need to get there. We need to get right there. That's our goal. This guy might be a vendor, though. Might be a vendor, or he might be a ninja. Link, we meet again. Have you found any clues as to where Princess Zelda might be? Lady Impa believes she has found a source of information that might help the search for Princess Zelda. I suggest that you go meet with Lady Impa. She should be at New Serene Stable in North Hyrule Plain. I'm trying to reach her myself, but sorry to say that I'm bad with directions. I haven't gotten there yet. Hope to get there soon. Forgive me if I excuse myself. I overheard some great info on Misko's treasure. Eh? It looks like you overheard me. Perfect. This is so juicy. I've got to share. You've heard of Misko's treasure, the famous bandit's huge clothing collection? Misko hidden in the caves all throughout the land. Just the thought gets my fashion-loving heart pounding. I heard the story from a pair of treasure-hunting brothers I met near Foothill Stable. If you want to know more, why not go talk to them? Foothill Stable is north of here. way's north? Which way is north? The earth is flat. I have no idea. It's that way. Okay, we're gonna go that way. But first, we gotta help Sign Guy. Always gotta help Sign Guy. You know? You can't ever forget about Sign Guy. Sign Guy's chilling. He needs help holding up his president's sign. He's a Trump supporter. Always gotta help out Sign Guy. We love our Sign Guy. Oh, snap. Check it out. Check me out. Look. Always try to do the Sign Guy with the most simplest methods. You know? That's all it takes in life. Is a little simplicity. Work. That ain't gonna work one bit. Ain't gonna work one bit. Sorry. Sorry, Sign Guy. I'm hurting him. Huh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. First thing we'll do. First thing we're gonna do is make the ground flat, like that. Then oh, I want to make a barrel launcher so bad. I think this is a good spot to do it because the barrel's right over there. That's not what I wanted to happen just now. That actually might work, but that's not what I wanted to happen. Yeah, there's so much building supplies, I could definitely do it here. Did not work. It fell too far. President Hudson, I'll support you. Where were those barrels at? Oh, there's a cave right there. Dude, there's all kinds of stuff. God. I can't stay focused on one thing. There's a cave over there that looks cool. I'm supposed to be taking pictures of stuff. There's some mushrooms right here. Oh, I already got a picture of them. But if I can get barrels over here, let me just go get one barrel. We'll try this out. We'll try a method. Where were the barrels? I think they were... Oh, you're supposed to blow up after I hit you, dude. I think the barrels were over there. I don't remember where they were. They're right there. Okay. Barrels. We got stuff on top of this tower. We've got another tower over here. Usually towers have chests in them. Sometimes. I don't see one up there. Now we need to get a barrel over to that other spot though. there a bridge? Is there a bridge anywhere to get over there? You can go that way, but then we have to go through the goblin camp. That's not gonna work. Let's see, here's where we have a problem. How are we gonna get the barrel over there? We need multiple barrels. Forget this idea. Forget it. Forget it. Forget I even thought of it. Let's just help this guy hold his sign and get to the freaking tower. Ah! What are you doing? I mean, I feel like that might. That's gotta work. Let's try it. Try letting go. Nobody looks to you for wisdom, Freddy. The last thing I'll look at you for. He's standing. Ooh, it almost didn't work. Okay, give me my rewards, buddy. I would have never thought about that. That was not brilliant. I could put together a sick vehicle right now, but I just don't have a steering column. Sleepover ticket. What the? Alright, forget about the cave. We're gonna head north to the stable. While we're at the stable, we can get the horse lodging thing. As well as... what's that? What is all this? Oh. Spear, horn. Can't pick up the spear. That's a crazy looking little village over there. I don't know what that is. Where's the horse stable? Look at all these building locations. Lots of building supplies. If we ever wanted to build something, we know where to go. Oh, there's some little camp down there. Nothing too crazy. There's the tower. There's a tower over there. That's the green. That's our green marker. But we're going to this one. How are you supposed to take a picture of a dragonfly? Didn't she say the stable was to the north? I don't see a stable yet. I would like to get a horse. I think that's that big maze in the sky. There's a shrine. There's the horse stable. Okay, that's where we're going. No, I kind of... I don't know if I want to go to the tower or the stable first. If I go to the tower, it's going to launch me up to that sky area. Maybe we'll hit the tower first, because it's kind of the direction we're going. And we'll fly from the tower down. This guy's getting killed by somebody. I'm saved. What up, girl? What up, girl? Nice. Tomato mushroom stew. She kind of cute. Seem to know how to handle yourself in a fight. Are you aware of the mystery of geoglyphs that have sprung up all over the world? I got enough little side quests to have seen a geoglyph in the area, but I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. No use complaining, though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, travel. I kind of need to mark the stable or that shrine. Let me unmark this tower, because I can see the tower. And maybe there's something over here I can unmark. Yeah, we got markers everywhere. Okay, that'll do. Let's get to this shrine. Not the shrine, but the tower. I feel like it's going to be a treacherous road getting up there. Might use our rocket shield to get some altitude. Just try to glide down on it. I don't know if this is smart. Oh, let's go. Yo, freaking. We got the boomerang. What's it called? Oh, no. Damn it. I knew I should have eaten. Bomb shield is pretty cool. We didn't take any damage, and we launched. As soon as they hit us, they go flying. Where was I? I set the marker. Okay, we were working our way up around here. Okay. So I can't shield without. I really don't like this wind sword because I can't friggin' attack them. And if you bombs, actually I can shield surf. I can use the bomb to try to shield surf, and it'll launch me up into the sky. It's another way to gain altitude. Me again, dummy. Bye. I don't like eating stuff that gives me health effects. If I don't need the health effects, then I guess I might as well. Okay, well, I can't get any loot from any of those things because they all just went flying in different directions. I want to pick up that boomerang, but it's burning up right now, so I might as well just leave it. Wait, maybe I can take a picture of it before it burns up. We got a picture of a fiery boomerang. We got a tower here with a pole. I don't think I care about any of that. Just need to get up to this tower. We got a cave. Yeah, we got some slimy stuff that we're walking in. Let's go see what's in the cave. Ow. That was dumb. Did homeboy just kill him? Bomb flower? Add rock sledge. Great. Wait, what? Did that say great eagle? That's just a long stick. Stand still. Stand still. Oh, come back. I don't think I got it. Great eagle bow. I wonder if I can just... This might take me all the way up. It took me up. Better than nothing. Let's just try to ascend to that log right there. I don't know what this black slime is, but I bet you it has something to do with whatever temple we have to go to next. I want to try to see if I can get a picture of this dude. See, these are going to be hard to get pictures of. To get close enough to get a picture. Oh, he was right there. Oh, it's an electric wizard. If he, if he zaps this stuff, I think it all turns to electricity. Got him. It's not a good picture, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, snap. Ow, that hurt. So the Lizophiloid dudes, they only take one shot to kill. But, I need something that's going to put a bunch of damage on this. What happens if you put a key sideball? Oh, key sideball is like a homing missile. That freezes him. For quite a while. So then I can come in and tear him up. Because I think if he electrocutes this sludge stuff, it's not a good snowball. Let's go get his topaz rod. We can take a picture of that as well. Can't carry any more weapons. All my stuff is pretty decent. Except this board guster, which I realized I don't need because you could just make one with a stick and a freaking board. I've been holding that for so long because I thought it was like a rare item. Same thing with torches in this game. In Breath of the Wild, board gusters or fan leaves and torches were important because there weren't that many of them. But in this game, you don't need any of those items because you can just make them. You just attach a I'm not sure what they want me to do about this guy. Eat it. Come here, treasure chest. Like stone? I don't know what a like stone is, but bet you'd be mad if there was a different place called. Can you play the clip of NDT explaining how Newton came up with gravity? Who's NDT? Nobody uses Newtonian gravity anyway. Anymore. It's the wrong. It's not the current gravity formula. It's Einsteinian or Einsteinian gravity, which is the warping of time-space around mass. It's different than Newtonian gravity. Save to album. Yes, this is really happening. Another Hunter Biden IRS whistleblower. Oh, and then here's Eric Weinstein saying Mikio Kaku is out of control. Why? Because he's saying evolution's wrong, which everybody already knew. The wise and the stupid. This guy's funny. I wonder if I could play it. Take full unseen interview. Ba-na. Oh, also there was a breakable wall down here. But while I'm in this cave, you know, I might just be able to ascend and be way up where I need to be. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, where are we trying to go? Seems like we're trying to go that way. Man. Well, let me try. Try something. A little something. Hold up. Where's this bring us out? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope, I hit the wrong button. USA versus USSR fight, Cold War. What do you guys want to watch? I don't want to watch anything about Flat Earth. Nope, not interested. I built an electric skateboard that goes 40 miles per hour. Oh, the Ultimate Fighter has started soon. World War II from the German perspective. The Armchair Historian is great. It seems like something cool is up there. Ooh, this is a climb right here. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We're good. We got some trees with some pears on them. The splash fruit. I think I just eat the splash fruit instead of apples. I need a little bit of help. We got the frog. Oh, I couldn't take a picture of it. So I think I could just throw stuff in my inventory on the ground and take pictures of it to fill out that list. Not too super worried about the camera stuff right now. I just feel like if I didn't take a picture of the boss that I fought, am I screwed? So if I can't ascend through this, check this out. I think I'm pretty sure I can go. This. Then I can go like this. Get up here. Pick this one up as high as we can. Let it sit there for a little while. Drop it. Time reverse it. Jump on it. While time reversing, we're going to. That might not work. Whatever, this will be fine. Center here. Bomb! That's how you cheat your way up to high places. Now, technically, you could, if you're quick and you're good. You could do that. You could just go, have two next to each other, go up higher that you can still grab, or if you could like set it on the edge of the one. You go up, then you go to the next one, and then you look down, grab it, bring that one up, freeze it in time, or let it drop down to you, and then reverse it right before the other one drops. Climb on that one. It'll, I don't know. Seems like you could have endless climbing with that, but it would be tough. All right, I think we're almost at this tower. Hallelujah. Fine. Oh, we're not quite there. We're not quite there yet. I'm tired of having to fight these guys. Echo, what are you snoring? Alright, that's a high climb right there. Maybe we can ascend right here. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make this. It's gonna be close. I'd rather not have to take a stamina potion. I think we're gonna be good. Yep. Was the UFC fights any good? Any highlights? This past recent one, no. But Ultimate Fighter is coming out. Conor McGregor. Did my brother say Conor McGregor and Nate Diaz? Or Conor McGregor is one of the coaches. on the next season of Ultimate Fighter. And I haven't watched that show in years, but I used to always watch it. And I have YouTube TV now, so I can watch it. It was like a weekly show of a bunch of guys living in a house, but then every week there's a fight between the guys, and whoever is left standing at the end wins. Pretty cool show. If you never watched it. We never did shield surf, though. I forgot I said we were going to shield surf. I just haven't seen a good spot. I guess we could... Problem is this stupid oil slick stuff. What did I just throw? Shield. Let's jump. It does damage your shield, though. I don't really care about this shield that I have right now, though. Whoa, what's up? You there. Please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly I could wash it away if only I had some water. What about kochu jelly? What about kochu jelly? Yeah, buddy. Is this Fishman? You saved me, thank you. How shameful that this should happen to me, Captain of the Guard at Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain, that's where we're going. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the waters around here, and in Zora's Domain, which is the underwater land. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just think of it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take the Zora Spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry, there's not much, but it's all I have. It decayed like all the other weapons at the time of the upheaval. Well, it's not unusable, at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. If you make room in return, I'll give you the Zora Spear. How good is it? I don't know how good it is. Is it a good Zora Spear? Do I really want it? Topaz Rod, Zoanite powered, or an axe. Stone two-handed axe. The axe lets me cut down trees. That's why I hold on to it. But do I really need it? We have multiple of these, so let's drop this. Zora Spear. It's alright. Let's see if I can get a picture of this frog. Sticky frog! Now let's see if I can catch it. Caught it. I got the sticky frog. Alright, let's do the tower. Uh-oh. We got, Clean up the tower. Clean up the tower. Alright. Nate and Jake Paul are gonna box? They are. They are gonna box. Nutty Buddy Cave incident? Dontarius. He was smoking crack on the show.
Dontarius
you guys ready to fly?
is kicked out of the fish tank for smoking crack.
Yes.
Do they know?
We have a not safe for work thing we could show. He did some repulsive things in that bedroom too, which is notorious.
What, like defecate?
No, he was like slapping his around with his legs up in the air, touching his hole, and then waving a towel with his right hand for some reason, like wafting the odors around. I don't know.
So this dude apparently is a well-known stand-up comedian in New York who goes back centuries and always had a pretty mediocre career. And then he starts doing this with Alex Stein, and he's never been more successful.
He's doing great. Yeah.
He had to become a crackhead bum, or at least take on that character to get any kind of traction. This is the best role he's ever had.
Shrine.
So, like he's punched holes in the wall.
Zora.
Oh, Dontarius, yeah, you can't be smoking crack in here. Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Jet Neptune. It's really, he is really spearheaded this
Tower
project.
Shrine, lots of shrines.
I think him and Nick came up with the idea, but Jet is completely running.
He's the manager.
Yeah.
So he watches people on the cameras, and then he comes in.
We're going to Zora.
Yeah. They have a whole like team downstairs.
You cannot. That's. You gotta go. You cannot smoke. You cannot smoke crack in your mouth.
Who's in on what here?
That's a good question.
It's just a little bit, man.
Yeah, is this fake? So he's not actually smoking crack? Or he's not actually a crackhead bum? It's all an act? Or who knows that it's an act?
Can you put it down for a sec?
Just a little bit of.
Dude, that's crack. That's crack. Is that crack? What is that? What the hell?
A girl from Brooklyn.
I got it from Brooklyn, man.
Man, dude, you know this is on the internet, right?
Like people can see you smoking crack.
Yeah. There's a camera in here, bro.
Alex, come here. Look.
I don't like that Alex wears jeans and sneakers.
See, I think it's fake.
Watch, he punches a hole in the wall.
Whoa.
Whoa. So this keeps going. I don't know how long we're supposed to watch this for.
I wish I could. There's so much to fill you in on. Like I'd have to create like a compilation or something. But
you know, once these guys are done, they could take the footage and edit a real show. Because no, like this dipping in and dipping out, you're not getting the story. But eventually, they can have like I don't know, 1,000 episodes of a 40-minute show.
No, that's what they're doing. So they have high quality footage with cameras and stuff like that. Like they're filming on their phones now, but they usually have camera rigs and stuff. And every time Sam goes in there, it's being filmed with DSLR cameras at least. Probably nicer ones. And yeah, and that's part of the thing that you get with the season pass. You get like the edited version of it.
This is crazy. I'm in this ball.
It would take years to watch.
If it wasn't cut down. Well, it would take exactly 6 weeks. No, but of all the time, like you have.
No,
to
I mean
up
people have like an hour and a half, 2 hours a day to watch it.
Right.
Whoa.
So I think we skipped a really crucial part. He says it's medicinal crack. He needs it for his energy
Medicinal
levels. You smoke cigarettes covered in coke. Okay, this is becoming a racket. It's another clip, but it's longer. And
Please be steering wheels.
Bangs over her face.
Josie.
Beam emitters, nice.
Everyone simps for Josie.
Carts,
She's Native
nice.
American, I believe. Oh, or Aztec, one of the Indians.
Beam emitter, cart. We still have not found steering wheels.
Alex and Dontarius are my favorite Hulos. Probably my favorite people to enter this house.
That's my daughter, by the way.
Now they're gone.
Oh, and there's a shrine in here. There's all kinds of stuff in here.
Aztecs and American Indians could not be more different.
That's true.
One came from the bottom up, the other came from the top down.
So Fish Tank is live right now. So far they have. It looks like.
Told you not to
I'm rooting
smoke
for
crack
is-
in here.
And he might go home. He lost the challenge to Josie.
He stays
And,
in character.
Don't stop moving, and whoever stops moving first. So for 10 hours they were just kind of just stomping around, moving around, and then they got taped together, holding a chair, and then Vance fell. So
Who's
this
that?
is one of the things they're doing. That's Vance, and then that's Lance. So they have like doppelgangers that they'll send into the house
Confused
to
people?
confuse. Yeah, it was a lot of funny stuff. John, the guy with the incredible speech impediment, it's insane. This man, he's a great guy, but like he literally talks like this. That's the way he talks, and it's like so funny, and people like him a lot. But he actually got kicked out and eliminated, but he came back last night.
Eliminated.
So that was very exciting for everybody. Also, Dontarius took a shit in the bathroom. A lot of scatological pranks.
We got a
Airsoft
gliding.
Fatty.
We got
He
a
was formerly in
gliding
the
shrine.
Ibex camp and defected to the Sam Hyde camp, which is good.
Oh, we got a serious shrine. We got a
She wouldn't
serious
do something.
shrine today, boys.
And then there's a girl fight. Josie wins. Josie really, I gotta be
Oh,
honest. she
this
does
is a
win lot.
shrine.
She does deserve a lot of the credit she gets, but I can't simp for Josie like everybody else.
Because you're married.
No, it's not even like a simp like that, but like just rooting for her so strongly.
Oh, okay.
I think Vance really deserves it. He wants to buy a house with this
Like,
money, his girlfriend that will become his wife.
$30,000 house?
It might
Is it
be
inflatable?
because they also get fish bucks. So whenever they do something, like Sam will come in and he'll give him like a really hard time. So if they make it through, whatever, he'll give them some fish bucks, which are each worth $500. So there's money going around still.
$35,000.
Yes. Everybody usually sleeps till noon, so there's probably nothing going on. Now it's just John and Josie.
Okay, that's enough. Clean your kitchen. Clean your kitchen. I was watching this clip and I was like, polyamory is a form of domestic abuse. Men are good at convincing women to do things, and women are agreeable.
Baby, I need you to dump her.
What? Why? What's wrong with Sarah?
She triggers me.
Can you stop here? So they're acting out a script, and they're showing what some needy people who don't understand polyamory do, right? I know it's complicated.
Didn't a lot of people lose a bet yesterday? What bet? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, what do you want from me in this shrine? We got carts, we got gliders. The heck? There's a fan. There's carts. But I really think I just need to... Oh, snap! No, 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 no! Hold on. Hold on, hold on. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Because we got a rocket shield. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, we're dead. Dead like a mug. We're deader than a mug. Okay, so this might actually be somewhat difficult. The one you guys had with Dane? Well, the presidential election hasn't happened yet, so... What do you mean? What, did DeSantis say he's not going to run? Go. Go. No. Shit. God, that was the wrong move. Oh my god. Freddy has no idea what gravity means. I don't know, I think he probably has a better understanding of gravity than you do. You're the one who doesn't believe in gravity. Okay, well now we have a fan thing. We got carts over here. I feel like they want me to grab a cart. Midair cart grab. Midair cart grab action. Ooh. Got it. Oh, you didn't think I had it, did you? Oh, you didn't know I had it like that. I feel sad that I lost my freaking rocket shield. What? Trump is going to be in jail. This is dumb. Dumbass. Huh? What would how would anybody bet have been lost yesterday though? I don't understand what you're saying. Trump would destroy DeSantis. Luckily, it's not going to come down to that. It's going to come down to Trump versus whatever Democrat they got in there. Should I put this more in the center or more at the top? What's better to make a glider fly? I feel like the bottom, actually. Like, is that touching the ground now? That might be. Ready? This should work. A controls council would be great. But we get what we get and we don't throw a fit. Please don't nosedive right away. We need to turn this way a little bit, please. Oh, I think we got it, boys. I think we got it, boys. Oh, snap. Oh, we're losing a little bit of control. We're losing control. We got the control back. Can we land it? Can we land this piece? Can we land this bird? We don't even have to land it, but I want to see if I can land it. Oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. Back, come back, come back, come back. You know what movie that is? Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back. What movie's that? What the heck is Mean Dean anyway? I don't know. Okay, I believe in facts. I only believe in facts. Trump. Oh, I read that. Oh, we got four. We got 4 blessings. There should be a statue in the village. So. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Cool. Well, that was fun. I think if we take this fan off here. Oh yeah. That's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, let me get the glider. Oh, wait, sorry. Where is the exit? Oh, we need to spin until the exit is lined up. this. Grab this. Right here. Kind of want it on the more towards the front. Something like that. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This right here. Then that should be good. Now, where are we going to be taking off towards? I really don't even need the glider. Because I'm just... like, where are we trying to go? I could get the glider and I could probably fly almost all the way over there. But really, I want to go down to there. What's our map saying? Map. Map is telling us to go straight down. That's where we're going to go. So we really don't even need the glider. Yeah, we're just going to drop in straight on the city. We could potentially have, we could have gone over there. Possibly even got all the way over there. I feel like that's an area we need to make our way to, right over there. That is. Ow. What is this? Whoa, what the? What the heck? I'm wasting all my arrows? For real. I got a Korok. Haha, you found me. Ah. Bye-bye. Flat Earth confirmed. No. Oh, in the game? Nah. Nope, it's very curvaceous. Look at all these curves. There's curves everywhere. Insane amount of curves. Thicker than a Snicker. Oh gosh. All right, we found a new found Zora, which means this is where the boss is, somewhere near here. Where's the curvature? There's mountains, there's terrain. It's everywhere. Nikki Haley goes after DeSantis and Trump. New ad.
Here it goes. I talk to my plants like they're babies.
Hey, you don't need to get that personal to get the State Farm.
Shrine. This looks like an easy shrine if it's right there.
Vote today.
Well, the Republican race for president swinging into action this morning. Now, Nikki Haley taking an opening shot at Ron DeSantis, the Florida governor, who is set to formally enter the fray this evening in a conversation with Elon Musk. Here is the former UN ambassador Haley hitting both the Florida governor and former President Trump.
Whatever I want, he wants. You're fired. You're fired.
Then Mr. Trump said, "You're fired." I love that part.
Make America great again.
Make America great again.
Instead, calling the Russian invasion a territorial dispute. Even some Republicans on the Hill with tough words for DeSantis.
Do you want Ukraine to win this war?
I don't think in terms of winning and losing. Everybody here would do it. Judges are a priority.
So that's an ad for Nikki Haley. If you're listening in the car, there were a lot of visuals of Ron DeSantis mimicking Donald Trump. The perception of him in some circles is that he's kind of a mini version of Donald Trump. Trump, meanwhile, attacking DeSantis on his social media site, Social, just this morning, calling DeSantis disloyal, in need of a personality transplant, and referring to him as Rob instead of Ron. Did I miss anything, John?
I'm looking at Truth Social right now. It is a screed. It's a number of posts from Donald Trump about DeSantis, trying to suggest indeed that he was disloyal, that he had begged him with tears in his eyes, no doubt, saying, "Sir, can you endorse me?" And Donald Trump did, and is claiming all credit for his victory. But this perceives, like, that's a few days ago, Senator Tim Scott jumped in the race. Donald Trump's post was welcome. Like, hey, guy, good hitting. DeSantis doesn't get that. That's because DeSantis is perceived as the biggest threat to Trump's chance.
And Jen Psaki, we're about to find out at 6 o'clock tonight. Governor DeSantis will do this audio event in Twitter Spaces. If you can find that on your phone, and with Elon Musk, the CEO, so they're going to be in conversation, I guess. Then Governor DeSantis will do a TV interview on Fox News thereafter to kind of launch his campaign. But things are definitely getting more interesting today.
No doubt. I mean, just looking at that Nikki Haley ad, one, the fact that she is painting DeSantis as a mini-me, which, by the way, is sort of how he got onto the national stage to begin with, right? I mean, he painted himself as having similar policy positions and approaches as Trump, kind of tough, anti-woke, still, whatever that means. So the fact that she's painting him as that is interesting in its own. The big question there is, who is Nikki Haley? She had some great moments in her history.
I know, who cares about Nikki Haley anyway?
Having moments where she stood up against the base of her party. Haven't seen a lot of that in the primary yet. But yes, it could get interesting, even though it's starting in this awkward, on Twitter, audible conversation with Elon Musk. The race is really now maybe beginning. We'll see if DeSantis hit his high in November or if he's going to have another resurgence in this race. We just don't know yet.
Many Republicans, at least, pinning their hopes to Ron DeSantis as the alternative to Donald Trump. But let's step back just for a moment here and have some perspective that he trails, depending on the poll you look at, he trails Donald Trump by 30 points, 40 points, whatever. Now, that could change. As Mika just laid out, there are a lot of cases in front of Donald Trump over the next 18 months, legal cases. But Donald Trump is the runaway favorite at this time.
Yeah, and I said this earlier, but DeSantis has only gone down since his peak in November. And you look at where he sits, he's closer to Nikki Haley, he's closer to Mike Pence, he's
Perpetual
closer to
motion machine.
Single digit than he is Donald Trump. So I think you don't want to have the expectations that are so huge for Ron DeSantis right now. That it's been this imaginary two-person race. It really is just Donald Trump right now.
Fact. Yeah, I don't think I'm losing any bets. And my bet isn't even that Trump will win. I simply bet that DeSantis will not win. Which is a pretty easy bet. Because regardless, that means DeSantis not only has to beat Trump, he also has to beat a crooked system with whatever Democrat runs against him. Like, I don't even know if Trump could beat that. He didn't last time. So, and I haven't seen many changes made to our voting system, so I don't really anticipate it happening this time either. What do I do with this? Oh, snap. Oh, wait, hold up. What's this? Okay, well, that's how I get to the end. We need more power in the power chamber. Is there a ball in the water? That electrifies the water. Why would I want... Huh. Okay. I think I get it. Let's go back here. More power. You just use a zonite rod. Hit the water. This is cool. I'm gonna set it kind of to the side. Opal. See, there's never anything good in these extra chests in the shrines. Never really worth it. That thing just going and going. This power, that's water power, baby. This power time. And we'll connect it here again. Let's go. Why is it not working? Oh, you know what? All you have to do that's that. Well, there's a video by Mr. Thessalonian about water rams. I don't know what a water ram is. What's a water ram? Oh yeah, the Twitter live thing. DeSantis going to make his announcement during some Twitter live thing. Oh, 4 hours ago. Oh, Rob Smith was on PBD.
So we're in Norway. First trip together, and it's going pretty well. But
the Rhino.
I went to tour this troll-themed town.
Rhino Rob was on PBD talking about being gay conservative.
All over Florida due to climate of fear after state passes anti-LGBTQ laws. This is an insider story. Pride events in Florida are being canceled due to the law, and organizers on St. Cloud canceled their events, citing the unsafe environment created by recent laws targeting the LGBTQ community. The decision followed the signing of a bill by Governor Ron DeSantis that imposes penalties on businesses allowing children to witness adult live performances with potentially sexually explicit content. Other pride events in Tampa, St. Lucie, Port St. Lucie, and Lake County have also been canceled due to concerns over this. MSNBC guest claims Florida is about to be a terrorist state for black and LGBTQ people. This is a Mediaite story. Democratic strategist Aisha C. Mills appeared on MSNBC Deadline and claimed that Florida is about to be a terrorist state for black and LGBTQ people, praising the NAACP's travel advisory.
Well, we have a black and LGBTQ person here. And Rob Smith is going to say, I love Florida.
Stating that she does not want to have anything to do with Florida and believes that many others feel the same way. She commented, she commended the NAACP for issuing the advisory and thanked them for their broad guidance. And Representative Brian Donalds criticized the travel advisory as stupid and without basis, while Fox.
I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apologies. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. Are there any... Is this about to turn into Splatoon or Mario Sunshine? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in trouble times as present due to the sludge falling from the sky. You need to finally calm down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zoro domain. We're just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I just wasted a whole bunch of arrows, so... you want me to clean your statue for you? I can do it. All I have to do is... throw a little coochie gel. There. It's clean. That was easy. Rob Smith is the lead singer of The Cure.
News contributor Geraldo Rivera dismissed it as a fear-mongering publicity stunt. So how much of this, what they're doing, are they trying to, you know, they're realizing DeSantis is potentially going to be who he's going to be, and they're trying to target him. What do you think is, and can they actually make Florida terrorist states? What do you think about these two stories?
Well, it's ridiculous.
That's a statue of me, Link. That is right, beloved Prince Sidon of Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. That's me.
Am I allowed to, like, what's the language? Okay, look, number one, like, I'm a black gay dude, and Aisha Mills is full of shit.
Yeah.
All right? She's full of shit. And what's going on here, you have to understand, there's a lot of different things that's going on. Ron DeSantis is seen as...
Are you Link, the swordsman of legend?
Is
yeah.
More scared of Ron DeSantis than they are of Donald Trump, just because they know how to deal with Trump, and they're not quite sure how to deal with DeSantis, right? So there's a lot of this political stuff that is happening that's sort of trying to make...
This is Rob Smith. I'm gay and they're full of S.
It seems as if Florida is just this apartheid state, and if you are black or gay or both or whatever, then you just live in this constant fear and constant danger. It is completely ridiculous. I've been living in Florida for the past 3 years. I've been living in Miami for the past year. This is a great place. It doesn't matter if you're black, white, gay, straight, whatever. Florida is just a great place to live, okay? And so what this is all about is the LGBTQIAK++, the alphabet people, the rainbow mafia, right? I don't identify with any of that.
He must have been knighted.
But they're becoming this sort of target market for the Democrats.
Feel
right?
free to investigate our area, domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, you have a lovely idea. If you don't mind, I asked if please go and meet Sidon. I'm certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Meadford Court, located at the peak of Polymus
that says
Mountain.
that you can't live in Florida. All of these laws are bad. All of this other stuff. It is completely ridiculous. Like, it just is not based.
We gotta get to the top of that mountain.
And when you look at these quote-unquote anti-LGBTQ laws, it is, again, bullshit. Number one, there's no such thing as a trans child, and a lot of these laws are basically, in laws in Florida and other states, it's basically saying that we need to pump the brakes on pumping young kids.
Oh,
full of
she want to
puberty
hook
blockers
up
and
you,
doing all
boy.
these experiments that do not have any long-term studies. Okay, that is not anti-LGBT or whatever. That is like just pro common sense. Okay, and so look. I'm a guy like, I watched RuPaul's Drag Race and I went to Drag Brunch and all of that other stuff. It is, and Megan Kelly had said the same thing on her podcast.
Gross.
It had always been just this fun thing for adults to do.
No, it's gross.
Keyword adults.
Adults.
Yeah.
Adults. And this had never become a thing that was oriented towards children until recently in the past 5 to 7 years. Now, I'll say something that
Where's
got
the
me
shop?
in a little bit of trouble when I said this.
We got a shop.
On
shop action. Ooh, we got a stove.
A lot
We need
of
to
people
cook.
don't realize about the fact
Let me
that
cook,
all
let me
of this
cook.
stuff is now being targeted towards kids. The drag queen story hours and the transitioning of kids, all of this other stuff. What you have to understand is that the radical far left queer theory people, okay, that is where all of this stuff comes from. And the fundamental goal for the queer theory people is the normalization of pedophilia, right? So you have to understand that that is where this is all supposed to be headed. That is their goal. But the idea that Florida is someplace that is not a great place, that is not a safe space, that is somewhere that is dangerous for me as a black gay dude is fundamentally ridiculous. It's complete bullshit. And anybody with half a brain will see the political machinations at play here.
Yeah, Rob, I
couldn't have said it better.
Completely agree with you. By the way,
Rob. Meat and mushroom skewer. We just need to cook some food. Big hearty radish. Cooked into a dish, it restores all your hearts and temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Wow, that'd be good for a boss fight. I hope that doesn't destroy the hearty steamed meat. Plus 3 hearts. Nice. So radishes are very important because radishes increase your maximum heart amount. What kind of fish is this? Temporary boost your heat resistance. I don't really care about. Punishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Huh. Problem is, I don't like wasting. So for elixirs, cook it with monster parts for speed boosting elixir. Climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. Frogs likes to cling to walls and hang. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. So if I mix frog with what? I need monster parts. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further when this is attached. Arrows and thrown weapons fly further when this item is attached. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Okay. So this should be a sticky wall elixir. Sticky elixir. Nice. Let's make a couple of those. Take a cool picture while I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Make a couple sticky elixirs. I'll make 4 of these. I bet this game has a firmament in all directions. Nah, you can go to Skyworld or Earthworld or Cook at the frog and the eyeball to make a sticky elixir. That way I can just climb up that mountain. And then we get some stamina elixir. I think this is a stamina frog. Cook it with monster power to draw out the speed boost effect. Hold this. Cook it with monster parts for a speed boosting elixir. Arrow grant a homing quality. Key eyeballs give you homing power. Ah, this should be speed. Should be a speed elixir. Hasty elixir, speed up. Speed boosting, hold, stamina recovery. That's another. Okay. Homing quality. We need to keep some key eyeballs because I like homing on my arrows. Now, do these all count with as monster? Cook it with a clearer to make an elixir. What's my most common monster parts? I got a lot of these. Yeah, let's try that. Can't believe he hasn't flown to the poles in his little flying simulator. No, he needs to. He needs to put this to sleep. Put this myth to sleep. Ain't nobody got time for that. Raise your attack power. Raise your core temperature to the cold. Stamina. Okay, we're gonna do one more of these. And then we're going to make some stamina stuff. Then we just need food. So we got some speed elixirs. We got some sticky elixirs. We need stamina. Hold the cricket. Hold the key eyeball. Now this should be a very minor stamina elixir. Attack power. Temperature. Ah, I didn't even drop him. This should be a very basic stamina potion. Somewhat weak stamina potion. Yeah, it's kind of weak, but whatever. We'll do one more of those. Wonder if I increase the amount of monster parts, if it'll increase the strength. Yep, it did. Okay, now we just cook some food. Legit food cooking time. Makes your body glow. Cooked into dish offers resistance to electricity. This is for cold. We don't just have regular meat. We don't have any just basic meat. No, we don't. Golden apple, stamina shroom. Do we have a stamina fish? No. We don't have any meat, man. We're gonna be like a vegetarian in this mode. Golden apple, stamina shroom. Increase the number of hearts it restores. Stamina vegetable medley, maybe? Energizing steam mushrooms, yep. Alright, that'll work. Heart recovery effects, but will increase your heart recovery. Bananas. Temporary increase your attack power with bananas. What would bananas be good with? Attack power. Increases your defense. Allow you to move more stealthily. Restore stamina with onions. Defense. Stealth. Petals can restore health depleted by gloom when used in cooking. Bird egg. Bananas and an egg? Ew. I just want to increase my attack power. Attack up. Okay. We got stuff in here that... Stamina leek, stamina mushroom. And an egg. From birds, you can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaking nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. Use a little goat butter. How about some rock salt? That should be a strong staple. Oh yeah. Let's see. Cane sugar. Goat butter. Wheat. And honey. And I think this will make like a cake. And then some sort of fruit. So we put an apple. I think this makes like a fruit cake. Honey fruit cake. Energizing apple pie. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, these were get rid of gloom, so I'm just gonna make these all when I need them. Some of these are making cakes and other sweets. Goat butter. Cakes and other sweets. That. Oil jar. Cooks flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Cakes and sweets. Added to spice. Let's do this. Let's do this. Popular cooking ingredient. Enhances speed. It should be like a nut pie or fruit nut cake. Fruit and nut cake. Nut cake. I made a nut cake. All those ingredients and you only get 4 hearts. That's kind of whack. Stamina recovery effect. So this should be a very strong stamina potion right here. Energizing glazed mushrooms. Let's see. Make such as stews and breads. Let's try one more cake. Increase your stamina limit. Cover more hearts. Ice fruit. All those ingredients, this should make a very strong cake. Fruit cake, 11 hearts. Dang. That's a powerful meal right there. This lets me increase my stamina limit, which is kind of strong. A little rock salt. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. So this is going to be a crazy stamina dish. This should increase, not only give me stamina, but it should also increase my maximum stamina. It does neither. Wow. What a waste. What a freaking waste. I just got ripped off. During fruit and mushroom mix. Okay. Now. Let's mix a bunch of apples together. 5 apples should just be a good healing food. Yep, so I don't have to eat. Hey, Flat Sabbath, nobody cares. Okay? It's getting annoying. Cut it out. Nobody cares about retard Flat Earth. I have to be firm with you because you keep going on and on and on and on and on, talking about it to yourself. Nobody cares. Common mushroom found near trees around Hyrule. Eat it, restore half a heart. Half a heart? Increases defense. Dang, defense up by 230. Let's do another one of those. Mushrooms and tomatoes. Mushrooms and tomatoes. John Stossel interviewed Ron DeSantis. That'd probably be good. Rittenhouse debate with Sam Cedar. Every now and then you gotta put Flat Sabbath in check because it goes off the rails with the low IQ mess. I don't like that around here. When other people come into my chat, they think that I'm down with that mess. Nope. I want nothing to do with that. Do not want to be associated with that mess. The heck is that? Oh, that's where I just was. Okay, we need to get way up there. Amazing, amazing, brother. Prince Sidon is not in the throne. Maybe that's what the problem is. He's way up there. What's our fastest? Our fastest path up there would be a friggin' rocket car. I mean, a fan car. Stack is poachers. Target backtracks after becoming the next bug right. Wow, look at that. I'm trying to find something interesting to watch. Cheater goes to GTQ. Watches a thief robbing compound.
I feel empowered. I feel like the Dimitri post-diagnosis loves every inch of himself.
Ask your healthcare provider if Big Tarvey is right for you, and visit BigTarvey.com to view the important facts, including important warnings.
It's the Memorial Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Right now, save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. And check out the Summit Firm for only $299.99, plus 6 years no interest and free shipping. The Memorial Day Super Sale, on now at Denver Mattress.
Restless.
Restless. I am so restless. And this changing world leaves me speechless. I am lost for words, but I can't remember.
Welcome to the Fallen State. I'm Jesse Lee Peterson. Thank you so much for being with me. America is divided over same-sex marriage and transgender laws. My guest today is Tamika Butler, co-chair of the National Center for Lesbian Rights. She received her JD from Stanford Law School in 2009. Thank you so much for being with me.
Thanks for having me.
So you're a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer by training, but I no longer practice law.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Hopefully Flat Sabbath's feelings weren't hurt.
Really?
If I've said the same thing
I
300,000 times.
Employment law at a legal aid office.
Kind of tired of saying
and I focused on race discrimination, gender discrimination, and LGBT discrimination. And I had great clients. The work was really important, but I didn't like being a litigator.
Are you a Christian?
Yes, I was raised in a black family. My
What's that have to do with being a Christian?
Tells me how she's praying for me. So
she's praying that you overcome that?
No, she's just praying that I'm safe out here. She thinks LA can be a little crazy. But she's been, she's probably was easier to accept than even my parents.
Oh, really? Your grandmother? And how does God feel about homosexuality?
He created me. And if he didn't want me to be this way, then I imagine he wouldn't have created me this way.
I agree that God created us. Do you believe that God created homosexuality, the spirit, the sin of homosexuality, or did some type of trauma happen to bring that on?
I can't speak for everyone, but in my life,
Ow.
there's no trauma that brought it on.
Well, that
I
didn't
was
work.
Raised by both of my parents. My dad was in the military. I traveled the world. I had two parents who loved me, who were always there for me, who coached my teams, who always showed up at school. I was a great student. Obviously, I got into Stanford Law School, and I think he created me to be a strong black queer woman, and I don't know
God
that I
didn't make you
believe
that way.
it's a sin.
There's men and women
Blasphemy
who are
him like that.
overcoming homosexuality every day. What do you say to those people?
Everyone leads their own journey. If someone believes that it's something for them to overcome, then that's their opinion. I personally don't feel that way. And I think, in fact, there are many people who are much happier when they just accept who they are.
Do you believe that most human beings
Just
are
accept
in
who
a
you are.
fallen
Don't
state,
repent. Don't ask
meaning
for
that they have
forgiveness.
fallen away from
Don't try to
God.
better yourself.
And
None
in
of
that
that.
fallen state, they are unconscious. They don't have the awareness of God, so wrong seem right, and right seem wrong to them.
So do I believe most humans are in a fallen state? I don't know that I believe that most humans. I think there are people
I don't really even like that show.
who are Christian, and I think those people might self-identify that way, but I don't know that I think everyone is that way.
When did you know?
I don't really like Alex Stein's show. It's kind of whack. It's kind of dumb. It's a bunch of yelling. Like I tried to listen to it driving home the other day. It's just and stupid, like immature jokes. It's not. I didn't think it was that funny or entertaining at all. I've watched a handful of episodes, and I think they're always kind of stupid. The one with Gavin was okay, but the ones he does with the OnlyFans girls, they have like no personality. And it's just like, oh!
And the cosmos, really since recorded human history.
Well, how about this? How about this? No, I agree with you, but do you believe in climate change?
Say that again?
You believe in climate change?
Everybody believes in climate
I'll say
change.
yes,
It's anthropogenic
caveat
climate
that
change
it
that we're.
depends on what you mean by it. It's been politicized. I've got, yeah, if you want to take a look at the end of the Pleistocene and the beginning of the Holocene 10,000 years ago.
Oh, we got a steering wheel and.
From that vantage point and watch what it's done since then, since the end of the last ice age. And so
We got
the
everything we
climate
need.
changes, and the degree to which humans have any input in that, I think, is debatable. And it's certainly not possible to demonstrate that if we just simply pay all of the citizens money, the government's going to fix the climate. I mean, it can't get any of it.
Money's not going to fix it. I think that's obvious. You know, taxing it's not going to fix it.
We've got guys that aren't sure they're guys and girls that like supporting those guys that aren't sure they're guys running our U.S. government, and they're going to take your money and they're going to somehow change the global climate.
Yeah, and then you can even purchase the carbon credits, like Ford buys carbon credits from Tesla, so it's all just kind of a money Ponzi scheme. So before you go, tell us where we can find you. I know you're big on Twitter, I know you're big on social media, but how can people support you before you go?
The way Alex Stein can support me is make me big on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
You can find my work, MatthewLomeyer.com. Buy a signed copy of my book. I'll send you a signed copy of my book. Let me mention this too. I'm working on a full-length documentary about my career, my book. It is going to be it's a big project. It's why I'm in Oklahoma right now, and we're filming around the country, and it's going to come out of the first quarter of 2024, and the whole country's going to see it. It's going to be a big deal, so stay tuned for that.
And come to Dallas. I want you to have you in studio, and we'll have somebody come out, and that would be epic. And listen, I really appreciate your service. I really appreciate you helping out vets. Continue to do that great work. I know you will. And so you're very selfless. Like I said, I really support.
So I think it's basically like that.
I just hope that we could support them back, you know, financially. That's and I really hope you're doing that. All right, see you, Matt. Talk to you soon.
Oh,
Right,
nope,
guys,
it's upside
I'm
down.
wearing my hats. We got some badass merch, Big Booty Latina merch. We got the hats. We got
Big Booty Latina merch.
But it's right there, right there. You can get it. Go to pinbonablimpshop.com. Use the code BLIMP. Yeah. I like that. All right, now it's time to stand up to Darius. Now, listen, Travis, we're going to have to hand up. Now, what you're seeing right here, let's stand up to this. You guys see a good shot of my cross. Let's all kind of stand up. We'll get in the middle. Travis, we get us all. Now, what you're seeing.
I think you kind of want it like that.
We want a full body shot. Now, this is Darius. Now, he's trying on. Turn around. He's trying on. This is part of the new line of
That's not working.
friendly. Now, it's for all ages. Darius is an XL. And let's just say, the man has got a hog. I think he's got a hog, but it's all tucked in very nice. And you'll see here, Trav, come here real quick. I want to show you. Did you rip the tag off it? Did you you rip the tag off it? Why would you rip the tag? Where did you put the tag? Where is the tag, really?
It's hard to get it.
I told you not to rip the tag off it. That's the whole thing. It talks about the tug coverage. I literally said don't rip the tag off.
Why is it not working?
Me saying that?
Where's the tag?
I mean, what the whole thing is, go run and get it. Go run and get it. Hurry. Hurry. Go get the tag. God, let's run. What the? I told you. I mean, this thing's. I'm just so frustrated. The whole bit is about the stupid tag. Take it off. I mean, it's literally, he's just, and then he's wearing all this stuff underneath it. Darius is just, gosh, he's almost as bad as Jim. Alright, well, let me tell you this. Last week, I told you about my goal of losing 20 pounds by July 4th. And if I don't hit that goal, I'm going to have some terrible punishments. And the punishments are here are some of those punishments. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I got a freaking I'm at 241 right there. I got to get to 240, which I think I can get to. So these are some of my favorite punishments. He has to do a show on a treadmill while finishing a whole case of Bud Light. I like that because I'll be in shape and get a picture. So I like that one. All right, what's the next one? He has to let Dontarius sit on his face for 2 minutes. I would die. If that happened, I would die. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to do that. I don't want his junk all over my face. That would be terrible. All right. Have him reenact the scene from Matilda where Bruce is forced to eat a whole chocolate cake. Jimmy, you can dress up as Miss Trunchbull. Is that how I say that right? Darius can be Matilda. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alex produced. Yes. I would do that because listen, I know how to produce a show. I'm a pimp on a bike. Yes. I could very easily produce a show and host a show. I can do it all by myself. I'm a freaking one.
I'm on the rock.
Shop. I'm like a pawn shop.
I need the sticky. I need the sticky elixir.
When they went to.
Okay, all right, guys, make sure to go and comment
Sticky
your
elixir.
favorite one. Oh, Simply Ronnie, my friend. Hey, y'all, this is Ronnie throwing a big shout out your way from California. But Primetime 99, the Patriots in the Bay Area miss you. Hope to see you again in the West Coast soon. Love you, Ronnie. I hope to see you too. Guys, remember, any super chats over $15 we're going to read on air. So we appreciate that. We are live and we are in full effect, baby. So let me get that super chat money. Oh, another one about freestyle rapping. For $15, please give us the best 15-second freestyle about the greatness of Red Bar. See, I love Mike David. Red Bar, he's like one of the best guys. He's been podcasting for a long time. So, yo, my name is Red Bar. I like to drive a car. Yo, I don't go way too far. I'm in Arizona. If you want, I will bone you. Red Bar all day long. Red Bar loves his thongs. Red Bar singing this song. I did it for you. What you gonna do? Red Bar.
This is so dumb.
I'm number 2, Red Bar.
This is such. It's lowbrow.
Darius,
Lowbrow. So dumb. It's not funny. I don't find it funny. I find it funny how dumb it is, I guess. Maybe that's the point.
Give me my knife. Give me my knife. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? All right, I'm not going to laser. I'm going to stick this in his eye canal for messing up. You see the laser? It's going to Good. Okay. I don't know why you ripped this off. How am I going to return it?
Oh, I killed that guy. And
Alex, your testicles were in it. You can't return
Yes,
it.
I can. I return stuff to touch my testicles all the time. That's necessary.
That's standard.
Now you'll see this, guys. This is Pride. I want to see. This is $40 for this bathing suit. And why it's different is if you can see this. I don't know. Is it focusing? It's probably having trouble focus. The autofocus. If I go like this, does it help? Trav?
Just keep it still.
Okay. Let's see. Back up. Zoom in. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that says tuck-friendly construction.
I don't want to climb.
It also says large crotch coverage. Can you guys see that?
Right there, don't move.
Okay, there we go. So this is it. Put this on this. Maybe I put it in front of my face. But this is what's going on. I'll see the little laser pointer. I'm shining in my own eye. Extra crotch coverage, and this is a tuck-friendly bathing suit. And look at Darius. Darius, look at this. Now, point to Darius. Stand over there because I want to use the laser pointer. Darius, come over here. Come over here. I want to show. So now you see, look at Darius. Now point, you see where the laser, no, face the camera, Darius. Darius, stop moving. Just stand there. Okay, you'll see his junk is perfectly tucked. You see that? Right there. That is perfectly tucked. Now
Oh my God.
Look at his titties. He has one titty hanging out, but that's cool. It's cool for a titty to hang out. But now turn around. Look at that butt cover. Look at that butt cover. You can just, yeah, shake that ass. Shake that ass. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Look at that laser. Look at that laser. Dance, dance. Shake it. Twerk, twerk. Don't be a flirt. Flirt. Shake it. Shake it. Just go up and down. On the ground, shake it up, round. Look at that coverage. Look at that wiener. You can't see none of that. It don't matter if you're white or black. Look at all that nice crap. Look at this. Go Darius. Go Darius. Go Darius.
Hey, our Skype guest is watching it.
What the heck is this?
Look at this. No, we can show the Skype guest. Look at this. The Skype guest. Look how good that tucks.
All
I
right.
want to see the laser. Focus on the laser.
Enough Alex Stein. Let's go back to what we were watching.
So that you were a lesbian.
Pretty
A
early
lesbian.
on, probably in middle school, we got cable.
Also,
and
I
there
think
was the
all
show
these
on MTV,
sludge
The Real
areas,
World,
if you
and
clean
they
them
had
up,
gay
there's
people
like
on that
stuff
show,
in
and I
there.
think that's the first time I even knew what the word gay meant. And I think that's when it really made sense for me.
There are Christians who disagree with homosexuality. There are Christian bakers who refuse to bake a wedding cake and participate in a same-sex wedding, and they're now being fined and punished for that. Should a Christian private business be forced to participate in a so-called same-sex wedding?
We can all agree that anybody
Oh, we got problems.
against the law.
I
is
meant to
wrong.
buy a
And it's
new.
But if you have a private business, if you wake up one day and you decide, you know,
I meant to buy
I'm
more
gonna start
arrows
my
while I
own
was in the
business.
village.
I'm going to use my money, my energy, my time. Should you have the right to discriminate against whomever you want to? It might not be good for you financially, but you do have a right who you can serve.
Going back to my grandmother who grew up, in South Carolina at the height of racism, there were private businesses who told her she could not sit at the lunch counter. There were private businesses who told her she could not drink from their water fountains. And there were people who stood up and said that was wrong. You have to respect the law, and if the law says you cannot discriminate, then you should not discriminate.
But even in those days when your grandmother and others were forcing private businesses to service them, they were wrong for
That was wrong.
Because no one has a right to impose.
Should be
upon
no
a private
protesting class
business.
in America.
So even back then,
That's
I
some
thought
communist
that was wrong.
Marxist
And I
crap.
grew up under the Jim Crow laws. I remember the colors only signs, but I've always thought that if I own a business, I have a right to service who I want. No government. Or
Oh, I
else
think we're gonna actually.
should be able to tell me who to service.
We might actually have to fight our first Lionel here. I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild, when you got to the top of this mountain, you fight your first Lionel. Not 100% sure about that. We do have a shrine here, though. There should be a statue somewhere in the village. Before we go to like the boss fight, keep down. The prince requires absolute quiet control and support. Wait, Link came here to see Prince Sidon. Well, since it's you, that should be no problem at all. I'm sure Prince Sidon will be thrilled to see you. There should be a statue that I can pray to get some parts. After I do the shrine, I'll get the save point. Before I proceed to like the boss fight, I need to buy arrows, and I need to re-up on my. I need to get my hearts and stamina stepped up. Let's go ahead. Now, since I initiated this dialogue, I might not actually get the chance to go back.
Is it really you?
Sidon, Prince of Zora.
It's good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you, my friend. Link, it's been far too long. I received word you've gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired.
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterwards you mysteriously woke on a sky island. The sky. You'd be that the sky is the key to everything after all. My apologies. I've been wondering if those floating sky islands are the source of the falling sludge. Well, duh. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. And for me, I'm not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. See, in each village there's gonna be a sage who has like a special power, and then we're gonna get their power, and they can follow us around and use it. See, old friend, this place is a source of water that flows to Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. This is why I can't afford to leave here no matter what. Well, we can help you. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian Gianto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It's quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Gianto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart. My dearest friend, visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Nice. Let's go to the shrine to get the save point. Alright, I'm gonna go in the shrine. You guys can listen to this video. I will be right back.
And so I guess that's one of those
3
issues where we
minutes.
just fundamentally disagree. Like, I think...
Let me ask you this, is it right to do that? For a group of people to force you, with your own private business, to service them if you don't want to?
I think it's right. Once we as a country say there is a law, I think it is right for people to respect that law. And often that means you cannot discriminate against other people.
What I don't understand about and it's mostly radical LGBT people, they are going around the country and they are looking for Christian businesses and organizations to impose themselves upon. What is wrong with them that they think they have a right to do that and the Christians don't have a right to fight back? Why? I don't see them doing it to Muslims or Jewish businesses. What is wrong with them that they think they have a right to impose upon Christians?
Well, for me, I think it's a hard question to answer because I don't think it's a good question. I think the premise just I don't know that I agree with it. I don't know what a radical LGBT person is. You have cases, and cases come from real life incidents, and I think that more times than you have so-called radical folks, I think you actually have folks like my wife and I who just say, I want a really good cake. I like dessert. And I heard from my friends that this place has good cake. And so you go to that place and you don't expect to be discriminated against. You don't expect to be violated.
I don't agree with that. When you go in there and you say, I want a gay cake, a homosexual cake.
What is homosexual cake?
Because it's for a homosexual couple, right?
If you and I eat the same cake, my cake isn't homosexual because I'm gay. Just like if we order pizza and you take a slice and I take a slice, it's not a gay pizza.
But why would you pass up a gay bakery to go to a Christian bakery that you know does not want to service you?
I don't want to presuppose that I know.
But no, you know that most Christians don't want to participate in that.
Oh, I don't think that's true.
That's why they attack. I mean, you have some that do, but most
I don't think that's true.
If you went to a Christian baker, would you sue them? Would you personally sue them?
I don't know. I'd probably talk to my wife, and we'd probably make that decision together. And I think it would depend on what we experienced.
But you know your own heart. Would you want to sue them?
I was raised by strong black women who taught me that I only got where I was because other people stood up and said when things were wrong. And so I think that the reason I was a civil rights lawyer, I think the reason I do civil rights work is because I was raised to believe that you have to speak up when people do things that aren't right.
So you would sue them?
I would speak up.
But would you sue?
Like I said, if it was me and my wife, I would talk to my wife.
When you say wife and you being a woman, that doesn't sound, I mean, I understand that you like that and you accept it, but it doesn't sound strange to you to say me and my wife and you are a female?
No, it feels great. It feels great to find a person who loves me for who I am, who supports me, who makes me laugh, who does the laundry when I don't do the laundry. That feels really, really awesome to have a partner in life who I know I can always depend on. Makes me happy.
Does it bother you that the two of you can't have children together?
I think it's inaccurate to say as two women.
Breaking news,
we
y'all.
can't
Tina Turner
have
died,
children.
83.
We can have children.
But you can't, not together. You
But-
can't get
but
in
again,
bed
my
with-
heterosexual friends can't have children
I know,
together
but that's
either.
an abnormal situation. Normally, a man and a woman can have a baby, but due to some type of defect, you do find cases where a woman might not be able to have children, have a baby, or a man can't make it. But there's no way that you and another woman can get in bed and make a baby. Do you ever wonder, well, if
Mid-air
God made me a homosexual and he intended for me to be with another woman, knowing that I would want a family, why did he make it possible for me to lay down with another woman and make a baby? Have you ever thought about that?
I believe God has created all of us. So if God created the people who figured out how to help my heterosexual friends who very much want children, and the fact that he created a way for them to do that, that we as a world, as a people have figured out how to operate in those situations, that leads me to believe that it is possible. So it doesn't feel weird, and you can ask me 4 different ways. But I'm never going to think it's weird because it's who I am.
Do you believe that children need the influence of a father and a mother?
I think children need the influence of people who love them and care about them.
How about a father and a mother? Do you believe that they need that influence of a father and a mother?
I have had too many friends who have been raised by single parents. One, as a military kid, where I have had friends and I have had people in my community whose parents have died serving our country. I have had too many people who I know and who I respect and who I love who have been raised by single parents, dads or moms, to believe that it is impossible to raise a brilliant, loving, mature child.
Give me a yes or no to the question. Do you believe that the children, boys and girls, need the influence of their father and mother?
I just answered your question. I'm sorry if you didn't understand.
Yeah, I missed it. I'm black and slow.
I'm black and slow.
Do they need the influence of a father and a mother?
I think it is my belief that children need the influence.
Wait, what? It's supposed to stay.
Love them, care about them.
Is that a no to my question?
I'm sorry. I didn't answer the question.
As a Christian, do you believe in sin?
I do believe in sin, yeah.
And what is sin?
For me, the easiest way to explain it, especially for non-Christians, is I try to lead a life where I don't treat people differently than I want to be treated.
So, what is sin?
I'm sorry that we're missing each other, but I feel like I answered that question.
To treat people the way you like to be treated?
I feel like the cardinal sin is not treating other people well.
So when radical homosexuals impose on Christians who don't want to participate in their lifestyle, is that a sin?
I don't know what a radical homosexual is.
The ones who are trying to get the laws changed. For example, there's an Oregon couple fined $135,000. Colorado Supreme Court refused to hear another baker's appeal. So I want to know from you, should the court have the power to force bakers to make same-sex wedding cake? And is that a sin to force them to do it?
So I think that the court has the power to enforce the law, and I think the Colorado court deciding not to hear the case was a victory for equality and a victory for anyone who doesn't believe in discrimination.
So let's go back to sin. What is sin? Tell me again, what is sin? Is there any other sin besides treating each other the way we would like to be treated?
I mean, what do you think?
I say yeah, a whole bunch of more.
A whole bunch of more.
2 men or 2 women acting as though there's a man and a woman. God is not for that. He didn't create that sin, and he would want you to overcome it. That's why Christ came, so that we could overcome the, sin.
But I would.
What am I doing here?
I don't know all gay people, but I feel like it's not about.
I may not know all gay
people. One of you is a man and one of you is a woman. It's just being who you are and being open to love and being loved.
So as a Christian, you don't know what sin is? That's the only sin that you know? Is to treat each other differently than you would like to be treated?
No,
Are there any other sins?
I didn't say that that was the only sin.
Give me the example of some more.
What I said in response to your question is it a sin to force people to bake a cake that they don't want to bake because of their religion? My response to that question was that I think that what courts are supposed to do, understanding the legal system, courts are supposed to,
I know, but let's go back to sin. As a Christian, give me other examples, a couple other examples of sin.
I'm not sure.
You're not sure what sin is?
I'm not sure.
Transgender people are now in the mix. And they want, if a man feels like a woman, he wants to go into the woman's bathroom. If a woman feels like a man, they want to be able to go into the men's bathroom. Is that right? Should that be allowed?
So I think a couple of thoughts about what you said. I don't think that transgender people are now in the mix. I think transgender people have always been around. I think they've been around throughout history, and I think the reality is people want to pass a law saying, oh, hey, like, we need to stop people from going into the bathroom that we're determining they shouldn't be in. The reality is you're already using the men's bathroom with people who are transgender, just like people are already using women's bathrooms with people who are transgender. So is it right? I think that people should be able to use the bathroom that they want to use.
So you're saying yes, if a man decides that he feels like a woman, he's at a football game, had a couple of beers, and he decides, you know what, I'm going into the ladies' bathroom. I feel like a woman right now. He should be able to go into that bathroom. He has the right.
I don't want to be combative, but I'm not going to answer questions that describe people in ways in which they're not. And somebody who is transgender is not just someone who feels like a woman on a particular day because they've had a few beers. I think that's disrespectful to transgender people. And so I'm not going to describe people in a way that is not accurate because
so
I
let's
wouldn't
say
want
that you
people to
have men
describe me.
who feel like women, and they're dressing in women's clothing. They have identified as a transgender, full-fledged person. Should they be allowed to go into the bathroom of choice?
If I am a person who is transgender and I feel more comfortable and I feel more safe,
I don't know what this
whichever
thing is.
bathroom, then I should be able to use that bathroom.
And so the straight person doesn't have a choice in that, or say so. If they don't want that because they feel imposed upon, or let's say my daughter is going into the women's bathroom, but here is a transgender man who feels like a woman going into that same bathroom. Do I have a right to say, no, this is not going to happen for the protection and the privacy of my daughter?
Your daughter has already used
No,
the
that's not the
bathroom
question. That's
with
not the
the
question.
transgender.
Answer that question.
You're-
Should that be allowed if I'm against that for my daughter?
Your daughter, and the thing is, in order for me to answer questions, you can't interrupt me. And I know that's been tough for you throughout this, but like I can't answer your questions if you interrupt me when I'm answering them. I don't know what your daughter does in the bathroom, but when I go to the bathroom, I have to pee or something else. And so I go into the bathroom, I go into the stall, I shut the door. And so what I'm doing in the bathroom isn't imposing on anyone else. It's taking care of my bodily function.
If it's a man who dressed like a woman, and my daughter is in that bathroom, this man, he may have in his own mind think that he's a woman when in reality he's still a man. I have a right to say, no, I'm not going to allow this to happen. And the transgender person doesn't have a right to impose on that. Because that's what the radical movement, homosexual movement is about, is freedom, right? And non-discrimination.
For the third time, I don't know what a radical homosexual is.
Should transgender people be fighting for transgenders' bathrooms rather than imposing on straight people?
Should black people be fighting for black bathrooms?
It's not the same thing.
But
it's a put down to associate being black with homosexuality.
Well,
it's a disgrace to black people who've died, black and whites who fought for the freedom of black Americans based on skin color.
One of the great African American, one of my great role models, Audre Lorde, said something to the impact of there's no such thing as single issue struggles. because we're not single issue people.
It's not a sin
that's not
to be
working.
black, but it is a sin to be
In
a
your
homosexual because you can
In your
overcome
opinion.
homosexuality,
In your
but you
opinion.
cannot overcome being black.
in-
Just ask Michael Jackson; he never
in-
was able to overcome.
I think that I don't think that most people are actually trying to overcome their homosexuality. And I think if we're actually looking at what
Just
these
ask
laws
Michael
do,
Jackson.
they are about so much more in the bathrooms. It's about denying people public access. It's
All right.
about jobs.
Enough of this interview. It's getting hot in here. I gotta turn the AC on. How many of these do I have? DeSantis has announced his run. Big surprise. What is this? My body, my choice equals my property, my prerogative.
That's not. If you want anybody to be open to what y'all have to say, I would basically, I would go at it about more a respectful way.
Well, I hear you, but maybe consider it's not all that disrespectful.
Negroes for sale at auction. Don't like slavery, don't buy a slave. My property, my prerogative. Don't like abortion, don't get one. Dang. My body, my choice. They're gonna piss all these people. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's graphic. Freethestates.org.
What do y'all think about this? Any of this?
Well, no one has an opinion on my own body. So.
I don't have an opinion on your own body. Not one. You can do with your body what you want.
But this sign.
Well, if there's a body inside your body, I have an opinion about that.
Just some, trying to help y'all out.
A crab. Come here, crab.
Why? Why so?
Because make a lot of people mad. Yeah.
Why does it make you mad?
I mean, because I'm black. It's a derogatory term.
Well, like, so do you think that like white people standing up against slavery back in the 19th century were good?
I mean, everybody's got their own.
Well, I mean, like a white guy who didn't own slaves, didn't know what it's like to own slaves or have to run a plantation. Right. Is bad.
That's a more sore topic. I mean,
The whole thing's a sore
if you
topic.
want anybody to be open to what y'all have to say, I would basically, I would go at it about more a respectful.
Where do they want me to fly
Well,
from here?
I hear you, but maybe consider it's not all that disrespectful.
To you.
Well, to anyone. So no, let me just hear me out. So Martin Luther King, he connected what he did to earlier movements, right? And he would talk about what Hitler did to the Jews. You think people coming up and saying like, "Hey, man, you can't talk about what Hitler did to the Jews."
There's a tower over there.
And whenever
There's a
these
shrine
guys
over
stood
there.
up for the abolition of slavery, that's what people said. Hey, you don't like slavery? Don't own one. It's not up to you.
I don't think slavery and the way it was done in the United States equates to
Well, they're not the same.
It's not the same at all. So I
They're
don't
not the same, but they're comparable. You're not supposed to compare two things that are the same. It is.
Well, you don't agree with me, but I'd say the argument.
They're
is
quite the same.
Category. Dehumanization and destruction. Yeah. So what do people say to justify abortion? That they're not really persons. They say that they're. So a little human inside your body is a human. They're an unborn human developing in your body. Right. Yeah, sure. People don't need to know a lot. We can't kill people just because of their lack of knowledge in something.
Dehumanization and destruction.
No, it isn't. See?
Can't speak, it can't walk, it can't think for itself.
Are you talking about black people or unborn people?
Oh.
No, but here's the deal. Just listen. No. The comparison is people. Just listen.
He
People
is.
in the 19th century to justify. We aren't. This is the thing. This is the thing. People justified the dehumanizing, destructive.
They're women. They don't have
black
logic.
people by saying exactly what you said. They're not human. They can't even think. They did say that. I promise you. Look it up. Historians.
They didn't say they weren't human. They said they were less than our race. Our race is better, right? And then that
Right.
goes into the dehumanization.
Yeah.
I get it. However,
Kind of like saying a mother is more valuable than a child. Is a slave owner more valuable than a slave?
we're not. That's a different.
I'm saying it's the same thing. It's the same process to justify it. So
You're a
I'm out
man.
here
Why are
with
you
Rachel.
even saying
She's a woman.
anything?
I'm out here with Rachel. She's a woman. We all say the same thing, right? Men and
They can almost not have kids. So.
wait, she's in her early 20s.
Ha.
It looks like she's also chosen a certain lifestyle that doesn't.
Oh, so she's calling her.
freedom of thinking either, but that's
Oh wow, so she's fat shaming her. She's fat shaming her because she's pro-life. Wow.
Well, besides you guys being judgmental about people you talk to, I was just wanting to.
I'm not. No, you're.
You judged her pretty harshly.
No, I said it just looks like she sounds a lifestyle that just doesn't think for herself. That's fine. Whatever.
She doesn't think for herself. So I don't know if she's fat shaming her or if she's saying that since she's dressed like a trad wife and she's with her husband. She said she's chosen a life where she doesn't get to think for herself. So I think she's insulting the trad wife idea. At first I thought she was fat shaming. But I think she was about to fat shame her because, which I don't care. I'm just saying that's kind of hypocritical of a liberal to fat shame somebody when they're the ones pushing body positivity. But at first she's like, oh, it looks like she's chosen a lifestyle. She had to think for a second about what she was going to say. What's over there? There's a treasure in that chest that I kind of want. I'm getting sidetracked right now, guys. There's a shrine over there. We're going to hit that up. There's a tower over there. We're going to hit that up. But then we have to go. I mean, that's a trek. That's a trek right there. That's a little trek. I wish I had a horse. Is that a Lionel? Yo, it's a Lionel. Should we fight our first Lionel? Is there a way to, like, manually save? There's so much stuff. There's a Lionel. There's a tower. There's a shrine. We need to go back to Zora for our quest. Man, I kind of want to take on Lionel. I don't know if I can glide over there, though. It's kind of far. I need to mount him immediately. If I can land on his back. If we come in short, it's going to be bad news bears. Yeah, we're going to come in short. We got to land on this rock. Let's crouch and hope he doesn't see me. I could climb a tree. Yo, we about to fight our first Lionel. I don't know what kind of Lionel it is. Damn, it looks like a strong Lionel. It doesn't look like a play around. It's not a blue Lionel. It's a freaking black Lionel. I think those are the strongest ones. I don't know if we should fight this guy. I think this might be a bad idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to make fire. We need to make fire on the ground so we can fly up. And he just almost one-shot. I was supposed to mount him. It didn't work. Are you sure you can handle a Lionel? No. The closer you get, the bigger it's getting. Yeah, and I think that's like a high-level Lionel. That's not just a normal blue or red Lionel. That's like he's got golden horns on him. I was trying to land on his back because when you mount him, you can hit him like 5 times. So that's why I threw the fire plant so I could get some fire, which I really didn't need to do that. All I had to do was pull my weapon out. Let me try one more time, but he pretty much one-shot me. So if I get hit... I can't mount it. Okay. Yeah, we're not even touching him. And it won't let me land on his back. I'm gonna have to. You know what I think? You're supposed to let go of your hang glider and fall to his back. So you shoot him, you get in the air, you go. Let me try this. You get in the air, go bullet time. That didn't work. That was way too late. Yeah, I don't know if we should be fighting this guy yet. I'm not doing any damage to him. My weapons are weak. We're way out at the edge of the map. Let's not do this right now. What I will do... I'm gonna put a enemy marker there, so one day we can come back here. Okay, where were we going? There was a shrine over here. I need to reach my friend. Oh, it's a Korok. Where's this Korok trying to get to? We might just drop a map marker here too. That's pretty far, little Korok. I don't know, man. I don't really feel like doing that right now. That's a bit of a trek, my boy. We could make some things. We could fly up to that rock. I'm just gonna map marker this. We got a Korok here. Okay, I think I need to go through the... Oh, there's a treasure chest in this camp I was interested in. Look back here. Hey, my boy. My boy, look back here. Oh, that was whack. Oh, no, I killed him. Okay, that's good. Beam emitter shield. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Oh, there it goes. It's not really damaging. Oh, I have no battery, that's why. Ow, that was a freaking wonderful! Ah! Why am I so squishy? Why am I so squishy? Oh, he's shielded. Damn. Damn. Quit it. Crap. Dang it, what am I doing? I'm playing horribly. We're gonna eat some food. Nut cake gives me 4 hearts. We're gonna eat the nut cake. Okay, there's the shrine we're heading to. But first, we're gonna get this treasure. What the? What just happened? What the frick? Why are we dying so much? Oh my lord. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. I think I'm too squishy for all this. We're gonna get the okay, that time we one-shot that. We're gonna get the shrine for the map point. Oh, that didn't work. I need the fire. I need the fire. I need the fire. Where is my fire? Oh, it's raining. Damn it. Come on. Come on, quickly, quickly, quickly. These don't really do a lot of damage. They make fire. good. Except it's raining. So it doesn't really help me much. I need fire so I can fly. And I can come down on homeboy's head. Not what I meant to do. It's raining. Hopefully some electricity will hurt you. So did I still have my fruitcake? Yes. Close to him. If he hits me, I'm gonna be in trouble. Soldier blade, 14, 14, 15. Mighty construct bow. This guy's a problem. He can one-shot with a sturdy stick. Finally. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right. Jeez Louise. We're good with that. Good on that. Three Zoanites. Okay. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Some arrows. Beam emitter club. Beam emitter club. Drop this. Okay, now we go to the shrine. Over here. Stay away from the Lionel. And it's raining and it's grassy. Perfect time. Perfect time to finally do a shield surf, except this shield is not going to last long at all. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. We got a sign guy? Sign guy? Sign guy? I don't see a sign guy. You guys see a sign guy anywhere? Usually when there's construction stuff, there's a sign guy. God, there's so much map in this game, it's ridiculous. Okay, shrine. Look at this little village. What the heck is this? They got a roller coaster. What the f? There's so much stuff in this game. Oh my lord. It's a little resort village. They got a roller coaster. They got rides. What in the world? And it's got a Lionel outside.
I have a question.
Yes?
What do you think about abortion?
Abortion is murder and must be abolished, not regulated, and criminalized as murder with immediately without exception or compromise.
Okay, thank you.
I just want to make sure you understand it, because we're not saying slavery and abortion are the same thing. The sign says that the arguments...
That's what you're comparing it to.
No, the arguments to justify slavery...
You said having an abortion is the same as owning a slave.
No, hold on. Just calm down a little bit. I don't want you to think I said something I didn't say. What I'm saying is, see the thing, don't like slavery, don't own a slave?
All these other signs are all right. That one's probably not
What
helping to get some.
this is the one that people are mainly mad about.
Well, I mean, you are in Oklahoma. I'm just saying that one right there is probably going to cause some issues.
But once you start thinking all humans
we got
have
a
rights,
fighting shrine. We got
this
to
makes
fight
sense.
in this shrine.
But if you think...
See, what do we got? We've got vehicles.
No, some people...
It's a vehicle battle.
Some humans don't have rights until they're born.
It's not going to ever equate to what you're putting out there.
Right.
It's not going to ever equate to what you're trying to put out.
Do you think that they used to say slavery will never be abolished?
I'm not saying that, but the derogatory term that is displayed on your
That's an actual historical drawing.
But right now, in the 21st century,
Right.
that is a derogatory term.
It's
And
evil though,
never-
right?
It is evil.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't use that word.
I didn't throw the stick on purpose.
I hear you. I hear you.
Nothing's going to come good from that's the first thing that went to my eyes. You know,
Yeah.
on the marketing side,
So, quick editor's note here. From a marketing
Can I
perspective,
make-
this sign did exactly what it was designed to do. It says what it says in big bold letters, and it makes you look at the rest of the sign and try and figure out what's trying to be said. And it will
Boom!
conversations about abortion and about slavery and about how the arguments for both can be the same. And it did exactly what it was designed to do, as you can see by this video. It provoked conversation.
Let's
So if you wanna
go!
get the sign for
Da-na-na-na.
yourself, go to store.abolitionist's
Da-na-na-na. Ooh! What you want, bruh?
I drew both of them.
Oh!
See, they both try to do something. Try to make people think. Women are not sex objects. Everyone says they agree with it. Of course, there's lots of people out there that do treat women as sex objects. Right? There are. But culturally,
Check this out, guys.
people
Let's
claim to
go.
believe the first thing, but not the second thing. But the idea that babies are body parts is non-scientific, unreasonable. Because I think that honest sort of thing, like, no, abortion is murder and permissible murder.
I need to go pick up all the stuff that they dropped.
Well, like it. You think
Whoa, they're gathering around.
Why? Because I think that I should stand up for those who can't stand up for themselves. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you at least the reasons I believe.
You guys ready to go? Let's go.
So someone like me that thinks that you should criminalize abortion and protect all human beings, the laws, the laws against murdering born humans should be applied 100% the same to unborn humans, because humans all have rights, and I'm not a hypocrite when it comes to human rights. Well, I like your recommendation. I've had that sign for a while. It doesn't really cause issues. I see how it's got true.
Ready? Let's go! Boo! What y'all want? Y'all want to go? Oh, you want to go? Oh, you want to go? Oh! I don't have a reverse. I do have reverse. You're on fire, my boy. You got a laser. Ooh!
Yeah.
Turn, Link. Turn. You got to turn, buddy. Go! Oh, you want some? Wow!
What am I trying to relate? I'm saying exactly what it says. So exactly what it says. Back in the day. So I think that slavery is wrong. And I think the people who stood up and said it should be abolished, which is a minority of people who stood up and said this is wrong. They say slavery is wrong because people make it as God, the value, and the human like humanity.
gotta run. We gotta run.
People in their culture said,
Let's get back to the whip. Let's get back to the whip.
you don't have to own a slave. And they said, I don't have
Got
to
you,
own-
bud.
I don't have to be a slave.
Got you, buddy. Oh. Get up, get up, get up. Wait, run.
What to do with my property? My property is my prerogative. And the abolitionists said, no, your property is my neighbor, and I want to love them as myself. Slavery should be abolished. Today, when you say, hey, you say my body, my choice, but that's not your body. That's
Is there more up here?
love them.
Oh, we can take to the air.
Your body is
We're gonna
your body.
take the fight to the sky, my boy.
No, your body is totally your body. If there's a body inside your body, then there needs to be someone who would advocate for this.
Dive bomb. Let's go.
So
This is so fun.
I don't believe men can get pregnant. I am not that. I should have. What do you mean? What's the lie?
You should have asked a black person that one. That's not. I'm pretty sure if I get every single black person.
No. Here's the deal. If you find black people who are against abortion, they agree with it. They can think about it and understand it, and they don't like misunderstand it. But so they used to sell black people on auction blocks, and they'd have signs that would say Negroes for sale and other animals. So they would dehumanize it in order to sell.
So you're saying they're doing the same thing?
Yeah, so like, it's not saying that slavery and abortion are the same thing. What it's saying is the arguments used to justify the evil of slavery are the same.
I don't have any weapons. Where's my...
So it's not meant to be offensive, but get the people to think.
I don't have any food.
They'd say something like, who are you to tell me what to do with my property, is what they would say. And to those of us who think that freeborn humans made in the image of God is our neighbor, say, who are you to tell me what to do with my body? It's not your body, it's my neighbor, fellow human. So I realized like the N word on the sign, it's like boom. So I try to, you know,
Got him.
It's not offensive now.
Got him.
First thing I saw was like,
Yeah.
okay.
The one who states his case first seems right until the other comes and examines him. Case. Yeah, but I want to get in there. What's in there? There's another vehicle in there. What? Oh, there's a little mobber in there.
High Country Lighting does permanent outdoor lighting
There's
right.
a little
With
mobber
brighter,
in there.
energy-efficient LED lights installed around the exterior of your home, your house will not only look great for every holiday, but High Country Lighting can also accent the architecture and increase security. Choose from endless combinations of pre-built
Where did
effects
my
patterns,
plane go?
or customize your own with
Anyway,
complete
that was
control over
fun.
every single bulb.
That's probably the
All of
funnest
this
shrine
with
so
a
far.
low-profile design and a lifetime warranty. High Country Lighting does your permanent lighting right.
Slightly offensive though. RFK and Ronald Reagan town meeting. I've watched that before. Magic rod? What should I drop for it? Beam emitter bat. We have a bat that emits beams. A small and intensely magic rod said to have been welded by an ancient magician who awoke maximum latent power in gems. So maybe you put a gem on it and it does something? Pregnant housewife school spends.
Watch that.
So, we were talking about you, right? So, go ahead.
More often than not, who ends things?
It'll usually be me, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but I hate confrontation, so it's kind of like, yeah.
It's kind of like what? Like you do it over text, or
I think it's
you
much.
ghost?
I think it's more respectful to do it to your face, to tell them that you want to.
I
No
think
one wants to get broken up with over the phone.
Well, I mean, if it's
How many of these do I have?
A short period of time, like 9 months, that's a text.
9 months.
9 months is a text. Maybe like a year and a half, then you get a phone call.
7. We need
2
one
years
more
maybe in person.
to get 2 hearts.
I disagree. What?
We need more hearts. We're
So,
too
like,
squishy.
Hard disagree.
Nah, it's got to be text. Well, I mean, look, you guys can do it however you want. I know, speaking for myself, I would much rather, even if I've been seeing a girl for like 9 months, just send me a text. I don't need the theatrics and the. Nah,
Why have you been
And there's
with them
another
for
shrine
9
over
months
there.
if you're okay with being broken up over the phone?
Well, I don't
because
follow
it sounds
the
like you're
logic there,
wasting
but-
your.
9 months is
Closer
incredible.
to Mike.
9 months is an incredibly short time to be in a relationship with anybody. Like, I'm actually quite shocked at
Dream
how
Holmes.
this panel is, how nobody can maintain long-term relationships.
Hey, hi, hello. Are
Brian,
you ready
I
for all
was
your
gonna talk to you
habitation dreams
because I
come
met
true?
so
You're in
many
luck. We're
different,
building dream homes. This
33.
plot will soon be a first-rate
okay.
home with
Yeah, I
sweeping
mean, that's-
views.
that's okay.
Dream
Let
home of
me-
this
let me
caliber comes a
explain,
heavy
right?
price tag. To learn about this incredible opportunity, just head northwest to Trade-Town. Visit Hudson Construction.
Petconomics savings.
This is where we get our house.
At Petco, better care for your pet means more savings for you.
So I'm actually pregnant with a girl right now. So I'm having a daughter, and being here is like terrifying because I have to see like the world where my daughter is going.
God, there's shrines everywhere, man.
Like what you guys are experiencing, I would never want or wish for my daughter. I don't want my daughter to be used by like some guy in high school or like some guy in college because that's what's going on. Because we're talking about dating and situationships. We're giving our bodies to these men, and I don't want her to be used by some guy who could care less. I want her to be able to exercise discernment and have better options. And we can
There's
talk about
another
this
shrine there,
way.
shrine there,
You guys are
shrine
talking
there,
about how,
shrine
money
there.
is that, men leave more. So right now, like Pew Research data just dropped, where 60% of men from 18 to 29, it's not even like they want to date anymore. They're single and they're not looking. So we're dealing with a very small pool of men, which means we need to be wise. But I don't think, and I'm sorry, but I don't think any of y'all know how men work. Because the way that I'm hearing you guys talk, it's like 2 different worlds. From our perspective, it makes a lot of sense. But we have Brian here, we have the cameraman. Men operate on a completely different spectrum when it comes to relationships. And I'm not an expert, but I do have a YouTube channel. I interview women on purpose.
Let's go. I'm not an expert, but I got a YouTube channel. Bro, I made a video about it. If I made a video about it, I'm an expert. Bottom line, straight up.
So 45% of women right now from ages, I want to say 25 to 44, they're projected to be single by 2030. Like, we're not dating well. This is scary. I'm concerned for my child. So
Sign man.
Not to be all philosophical, but I'm like, holy crap. Also, there's something wrong with California. Like, I highly recommend moving. Like, leave this place.
I agree. I think California
Leave
guys
this
are
place.
possibly not where it's at, but I also find your statement incredibly condescending because you
Too
just
bad.
said that we are dysfunctional for not being able to commit to long-term relationships, but
Yep.
then also just said that men are not looking for relationships, and I completely agree. So how is it dysfunctional?
They're
to
not
not
looking
commit
for 'em
yourself
'cause the
and
girls are
commit to a
crazy.
long-term relationship when you can agree that that's also not
And they'll
because
put
of
out
it's okay.
without having to marry him. So why would
wanted to
you?
hop in and say one thing. I think it was a really broad statement.
Why are you gonna buy the
Say
cow? You
whether
get the
it's
milk for
dysfunctional.
free.
I personally am in a 2-year.
Ain't nobody gonna buy the cow if
and
they
I
get
think
that
that
milk
it's a
for free.
Broad statement to kind of like put that out, and it was condescending. I think that's not only are guys, not as much looking for relationships these days, but I don't think girls are either.
Like, that pool of men that you're talking about, like the 60%, those are nihilistic men, right? So then we're talking about like 40% of men that are looking for relationships. That's like for the other
They don't know what Pew Research data means.
I'm sorry, is this in America? Like,
Yes, this is
okay,
in America.
okay, so
like I can show this all to you if you guys are curious, because I just like to educate women because I want you guys.
They ain't never been curious about stats.
For a lot of women, you guys are looking for this romantic story, this kind of situation where you get to have a man to rely on and you get to have. I'm happy to share all this stuff.
Do they? Let me ask them. Do you? What do you guys want?
I absolutely do.
They're gonna
one day
say they
want
don't want that.
boyfriends and a husband who comes home, makes most of the money in our house. I don't think I'll ever have a time in my life where I'm not working. I'm a workaholic, but I one day want to be able to.
$99.99. Pregnant ladies, so 100% correct on mind below. I've been waiting so long for someone to say this. All the women on this show are dysfunctional. This is part of the reason I'm 31 and single and waiting it out for the one to show up who is critical and uses data.
Well, like, okay, to be fair,
Who?
It's not
A woman who's critical and uses data is what you're looking for?
I don't think our moms are teaching us how to get men that we
That seems
are
whack.
attracted to and how to keep them. And I think that is a huge issue. Like, what did your mothers teach you about dating?
I feel like, in my perspective, I grew up with a single dad who raised me, and I think that is part of the reason why I am in a relationship, and why I kind of know that there are roles in a relationship, and I'm more invested in that side, and I think that's why I've been able to secure someone who has a really good job and who takes care of me as someone who is all about me, you know what I mean? And I do think that I was taught at a young age by my single dad how to be a good girlfriend, because he was maybe so bitter about my mom. So I do understand kind of where you're
Try
coming
letting
from.
it go.
I was trying to say maybe it was a broad statement at first.
Yeah, I made a general statement. Like, here's the thing. What's the definition of a functional relationship? The definition of a functional relationship is when where both of your needs are getting met.
That should work.
That from you guys.
Unforgivable.
So if it's not functional, I mean, you could call it neutral, or you could say, like, and you could argue that it might be dysfunctional. But you guys are all very young. Like, you said you're 20, you said you're 18. Like, I don't expect y'all to know it. But if you guys don't figure out how men are, like, you're gonna get, like, ran up on hard. You're gonna have, like, this dark heart. You're just gonna not want to deal with men at all. And that happens a lot. Like, I'm 28, I'm not old, okay? But, like, you guys probably do think I'm old. That's really concerning. Have you ever seen people on the other side? They're, like, miserable and alone.
I want to say, I still think you're being quite condescending, because
you don't like what she's saying.
Long-term relationship does not mean we don't know what we want, and we don't know what a good relationship looks like.
Hold on just a sec, guys. Saved by the Bell.
Ladies on the panel, what Allie is saying is only condescending to you because you guys lack the knowledge of life that she has experienced.
Can we
She's trying to help you listen to her. You armed with the right type of things you can cover with that entitled attitude.
Okay, Chiefs. Well,
So, you said you were in, did you say you were in a relationship?
No, I'm single. I'm 18.
You're 18. Yeah, like, that's to be expected. I would expect you to be single when you're 18. But I would very much urge and encourage you guys to try to understand the opposite sex better, because when you get married by 30, you're very much going to be married passionate. And when you just look at it as a perspective of, like, age is an option, but it also comes down to, I don't know, I think there's also personality factors. I just think it's unlikely that if you're waiting that long to get married, it might not be a priority for you. And not every woman wants to get married. But I would say that that's probably the minority of women, but we're being convinced that that's the majority of women right now. And I'm not sure that that's helpful, right? So I would just look past at how my words make you feel. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to give birth to a girl who's going to be a woman. This is just, like, not what I would want. You know what I mean? It's not. Like,
What isn't what you would want for her? Waiting for this guy to come along to commit to, or is your advice hop into a relationship as young as you can to secure a man?
I wouldn't say hop into a relationship like as young as you can, because most women are, like, honestly very. The youngest I've seen a woman be aware of, like, herself in romance is 24, and to know what she wants.
That'll do.
Herself, unless you're growing up in a two-parent traditional religious household. So I wouldn't, like, necessarily send up in this world, like, send off my daughter to get married at 18, unless that was her personality type, where she just always wanted long-term relationships, and that's, like, how she is, right? So, but I would encourage my daughter to get married. I think a lot of women have fulfillment in marriage and children, but it has to be done in a.
That show's always like 7 brain dead chicks and 2 halfway smart people. Combined IQ is usually like 200 with like 11 guests. Or maybe if they have John Doyle and Destiny on, they got like 2 smart people on. John Doyle was on there, didn't even hardly talk the whole time. Oh my god, this Joey Diaz episode of Flagrant is so funny, but I can't play it. Being liberal isn't funny.
Follow your vibe. Busy Hard Seltzer, flavor for every vibe.
Hi everybody, how are you? That's great. I'm unlikable. I don't know if you guys can see my face. I have an asshole face. I look like all the presidents except one, and Jimmy Carter. And recently, somebody told me that I look like Matthew McConaughey in Dallas Buyers Club. So that was that hurt my feelings. I'm a man, but I'm not. I'm male, but I'm not a man. I identify as male, but like I ask for help. That kind of guy. All my friends that are men, they never ask for help. They could be drowning, and you'd be like, "Do you need help?" And they'd be like, "I'm not gay." You're like, "Hell yes, hell yes."
Let's go.
Drown on your own terms. They call that the strong silent type. I am loud and weak, and It's because I had a nice dad. If you have a nice dad, you will be a bitch. All my friends that are men, their dads never spoke to them. Never. Only time they talked to them is they'd wake them up at 3 a.m. to tell them they were disappointed.
What is that?
My dad would wake me up at 3 a.m. and be like, "There's a meteor shower outside." I was like, "Oh, shit. I'm going to be a pussy, aren't I?" Yes, I'll get the telescope. Yes, I love you. Let's kiss on the lips until I'm 8. I miss it. I miss daddy kisses.
Oh my God.
I miss the stubble. You know what I mean? I asked my wife not to shave too close. And
what the fuck?
No, but it's nice. That's what I like about living in a city is you can be a man, but not a man, you know? Like, I don't have to do man shit. I can call a man to help do the man stuff. There's some guys here that know what I'm talking about. I mean, it's dangerous to try to be a guy. That's how, like, most guys die. Like, their chest will hurt, and they'll be like, "I'm a man," and then they die. And you're like, "Why didn't you go to the hospital?" They're like, "I'm not gay." You're like, you're dead. Pretty gay. That's pretty gay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That guy's got a strong weapon. I don't know what that was, but he's about to throw a bokobo at me. What the heck?
It's weird now, though, because I feel like guys are supposed to do different things. My wife wants me to be more manly, but also vulnerable. It's very confusing. I'll give you an example. The other day, she said she wanted me to be more aggressive in the bedroom, and then she yelled at me for not making the bed. That's two different guys. I can't fuck your brains out and be like, "She gets tucked." You either get the warrior or the gentleman. You don't get both. I'm either going to spit in your mouth or I'm going to organize the closet. I'm going to organize the closet. I love it. I find it very calming. My wife calls me vanilla in bed. It is, it's not a nickname, it's an adjective.
Defense up.
To describe the way I fuck, and that's because I don't try to murder her when we have sex. I don't know if you guys know this, a lot of younger women are more into an MMA style lovemaking. Tap out UFC lovemaking. That's not how I fuck. I fuck like a Christian quarterback. A lot of athleticism, not a lot of creativity, and I thank God when I score. I will choke her. I'll choke her. If she asks me to. You know, I figured she needs to ask me. That's one part of it. And also, we have to be having sex. That's another big thing. I can't just walk up to her in the kitchen like, "You like that, slut?" Not good.
Has this cut the stream off yet? No, it's
But I don't think I'm good at it. Because the whole time I'm crying, I'm like, "I'm so sorry." And then I come and...
Are those wolves?
I don't think we understand each other's sexuality. I don't think men and women do. Like, I just think it's so different. Most of the time when you ask a guy what he's attracted to, it's like a body part. Like, if you ask me, I'm like, boobs. I like boobs. Have you guys heard about them? They're great. When I ask my wife what she's attracted to, she's like, "I like a guy that has a secret and he can't tell me."
What the
What the fuck is wrong with you? Even the orgasm is so different. The female orgasm is like complicated and unpredictable. It's like jazz music. It's like you think you're at the end of the song and then there's like a whole other part of the song. And then she starts improvising and finishes the song herself. And the male orgasm is just like an air horn. It's just one big dumb boom. And the air horn doesn't work for a half an hour. I'm 40. It will be back tomorrow. Let's be honest. You get one air horn per day. I'm liberal, obviously.
I'm liberal.
I don't like it. It's not fun to be liberal. If you're liberal, you know, we're not having as much fun.
Facts.
Because we have to care about everything, right? We have to, like, care about all this shit. We're the ones that are like, "Is the compost out? Did all the bottles go in the right hole?"
Recycling is a scam.
Do I know all the pronouns? It was like beautiful all winter in New York. I couldn't enjoy it because I knew what it was. It was like global warming. I'd step outside, it would be like nice. I'd be like, this sucks. Conservatives didn't have to do that. They're like, wow, what a beautiful 75-degree Martin Luther King Day. I wasn't going to celebrate, but now I am. This is my best example of how conservatives are more fun. They have boats. Big fucking boats. They got boats. Liberals don't have boats. We have kayaks. We have kayaks. So we have. Conservatives have big fucking. They have motorboats.
Why is that thing Why is that thing carrying a cooking pot?
Nobody's ever been like wakeboarding, like, we gotta get more women into Congress. It's weird though, because I'm from Seattle.
I think I need that cooking pot that thing has.
Very liberal. My mom's a Subaru Outback and Eddie Bauer edition, and
yeah, he's
but
got
I'll
the
say this,
control.
conservative
He's
families
got the
don't
control
have fun.
panel
They're
for the
so much more
freaking
fun. 'Cause I'll go home
tower.
to like a Seattle event and they'll be like, we're having a vegan macrobiotic spread.
How am I?
Put out a piece of parchment for everybody to write their gratitude lists on.
We need flight.
And for dessert,
We need to
we're
fly.
gonna thank the moon.
Can we climb the tower?
And then I go to my conservative family's house and they're like, you're having beer, we got ribs, and after dinner we're gonna shoot hogs from a helicopter.
I think I could just put a rocket on my shield and fly up there.
I'm vegan and that sounds fun. So I live in New York. You guys might remember it. For 9/11. And, oh, shit. I love New York. I love living there because I like all of the diversity. Like I don't have any culture. I'm a city white. I'm a white guy from Seattle. I have no culture. My culture is Microsoft, Starbucks, and Fraser Crane. I took a 23andMe. They sent me back a blank piece of paper.
Oh crap.
So I love all the diversity. I like all the diversity. I like all the different kinds of people. And one thing I like to do is I like to practice Spanish with them. They do not like that. They do not like that. But here's the thing. I've been trying to learn Spanish for like 25 años. And I'm getting muy cerca. I'm getting muy cerca. If you don't know what that means, it means very cerca. And sometimes people get mad at me, though. Sometimes people get mad. Like, I'll go to my bodega and they'll yell at me. They'll be like,
come on.
Andy, we're from Yemen. It's like, guys, Somos de Yemen. Do the homework.
Not sure.
I do have a solution for immigration. I know you guys want to hear it.
I mean, I could just climb to
Here's
the
what
tower.
it is. If you want to move to America, you should be able to. All you have to do is challenge an American for their citizenship. I don't know if you've seen some of these Americans, but I'm trying to make some trades. I'm trying to put together a championship year. Last week I went to Target. This lady walked in perfectly healthy, sat down in a rascal, rode it to the chip aisle, just started eating chips. We don't need that lady. Let's swap her out. Hungry young Peruvian dentist. I do live in New York, and like I said, you guys remember 9/11. I don't think
Not sure what I'm trying to make here.
I think it's weird that we still have the never forget stuff going.
I feel like I could
It's
just.
not a lot, but you see it occasionally. And I don't think anybody's forgetting about 9/11.
Do I have stabilizer?
Like I live in New York. I've been down to the like World Trade Center like memorial a bunch.
I don't.
Never
I do
ever
have a
I seen
stabilizer.
somebody
Okay.
that's like,
Yeah, so I'll just.
I swear to God. There were 2 buildings, like right here. What's everybody crying about? All right, you guys are fantastic. Thank you very much.
Nap Force Flex Max Strength bags are 25% more durable. When your bag has the strength to keep it together, it's better than all good. It's all Nap.
What am I doing?
I got an Android phone. Apparently that's something. Anyone else here got an Android? Just me? Yeah? You got Android? Dog, we the most discriminated group in America. If you have an iPhone, you racist and you know it. You prejudiced pieces of shit. Dog, y'all just freak the fuck out. Every time I go in a group chat, y'all act like you're trying to integrate an all-white school. You freak the fuck out. You act like we lowered the property value and shit. Like, all because of the color of our text? That's literally discrimination. Like, I get discriminated more for having an Android than for being black. It's true. It's true. If I got shot by the cops because I thought my phone was a gun, you would be upset. But if you found out it was an Android, you'd be like, I'm not gonna work with that guy. I hate people with iPhones. I do. I hate you motherfuckers. I hate y'all. Y'all walk around with this unearned confidence. Like your AirPods ain't dirty. Your AirPods are dirty. Clean your AirPods. Clean your fucking ears. That's why you can't hear Taylor Swift right, you know? People with fucking Androids, we don't got AirPods. We got Raycons. Headphones made by Ray J. Brandy Brother. You know? Anytime you put in the headphones, a little bit of the sex tape plays. It's all your phone breaks, you take it to a genius. A genius. That nigga works at the mall. He is not no genius. He takes his lunch breaks at Cinnabon. You're like, hey Einstein, can you fix my phone? But I get it, you know. I get it. Having an iPhone, that's just a fucking lifestyle. You know? It comes with all these goddamn perks. But having an Android, that's just a fucking personality. And that personality is fuck you. That personality. Here's the real. I don't even like my phone. Nah, what I love about my phone is it pisses you off. That's what I love. I love that little bit of inconvenience that brings your whole fucking life. Just to talk to me. Yeah. You want to send me a high quality photo? You better email that shit, bitch. You want to FaceTime me? You want to FaceTime me? Download WhatsApp, you thirsty slut. Go ahead. Send me that voice note. I'm not going to get it for 3 days. And when I do, I'm going to respond back with
guy's
a
not
dry
funny.
ass LOL.
He's not funny. Okay, I think we succeeded in our mission. Oh crap. Where is our guy? Where is this guy? This is a problem. I'm gonna end up drinking all my freaking stamina potions. Am I high enough? I am. Okay, cool. Now all we gotta do is Nice jump. That's not what we meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Let's get the stabler off so it's less weight. Let's try this again. Oh, the stabler's floating away. What the heck? It didn't freaking, Oh, man. Okay, watch this. Shield. Fuse. The rocket on the shield. I wonder if there's a way. I don't really think the spring's gonna help. Where is it? 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 Okay, I think if I ride this up, right, just as it's about to run out of battery, hit the shield, hit the glide, hit the airtime, and pop that. Oh, I missed. Pop him in the head. Let's go. That's how you do it. I just took out a whole bunch of Zonai devices that I'm not even going to end up using. Where'd the thing go? The thing go, H.O. baby. Oh, you got the terminal tower, terminal thing back. See what Elijah's talking about.
I bring this up. I think I have this article here, but showing the way.
I've seen this girl on Tim Pool. I've seen her on whatever. Now she's on Slightly Offensive. She looks like a ghost.
Have viewed things. Do you know what I was thinking? These podcasts are only here because
she seems pretty cool.
too much time on their hands because they're not married.
She just looks very
And I saw this graph.
very pale.
Divorce, right? And by the age of 25, today's young adults have gained ground on early young adults regarding financial milestones. However, the amount of 25-year-olds
We're launching, boys.
were married, right? I think it went down. Like,
I think we're going back to Zora.
significantly.
There's a ton of shrines around here that I could do. Or we just go Shrine Tower, Shrine Tower.
It's 22% are now. So now only less than 1 out of 4 people.
Because you can fast travel to the towers. So I can just go to a shrine, go to the tower, go to a shrine, go to the tower. If I do all these shrines in the area, I'll be able to get 2 more hearts before I go on to the next boss.
And arguing whether a woman should condemn mental abuse more. It's like, don't you have kids to worry about? Isn't your baby crying in the other room? Like, don't you need to go like work and like help your child? And we're so like narcissistic and thinking about everything in terms of what we define as. And I gotta also say this too. Like even some of these discussions, like what happened to privacy? And just like our own personal lives. Like, hey Destiny, you and your wife want to live that way? Like, okay. But why are we like advertising?
Oh, that's a
That's
construct.
the whole idea of the transcript. Like, if you want to be this way, I'm not like telling you to do it. I'm not particularly coming against you and saying like I'm trying to change you. Like you do, you're doing.
I've still never fought one of these constructs yet. I did fight a lion. Well, that didn't go well.
Stop this today.
Oh, yes. Yo. Yo.
And also,
oh, we're gonna
how
fight
can
the
we
construct.
say that this is good, that we have a bunch of late 20s and
Let's
30s
go. Are these extra battery tanks? I think these are extra battery tanks.
and like, it's like, dude, go get married and have kids. That's probably the best way to keep yourself distracted. Work hard with your hands. The Bible literally says that busybodies, when you don't work, you start.
I'm not
getting yourself
sure what these things do.
Like the idea, the best way to fight gossip.
I think
is
they're
to
just
stay
extra
busy.
battery.
And women stay busy at home with the kids, whatever they're doing. And men
So
as
we're
well,
going
stay
to
busy. But this idea of just like sitting around and
put some
gossiping on the internet, it just seems unproductive.
We're
You're
gonna put
totally right
some,
that we've lost all sense of propriety and discretion today.
I only have 2 beam
and
emitters.
it's ironic, obviously, because I went on this dating
But
podcast
beam
where
emitters do
I
a
know
lot
that
of
I'm gonna be
damage
asked personal questions, but
to
I
these
feel
guys.
like I don't have the need to like air dirty laundry. And Destiny voluntarily went on this podcast to talk about his alternative lifestyle, and then recoils when he's actually confronted about it. And you did say, it's not hard, be fruitful and multiply, the solutions are right there, it's obvious, and it is simplistic what makes us happy as human beings, I agree. But I won't discredit that it is incredibly hard to find people who have similar values today as a young person. To find someone who is looking for a serious relationship at all to begin with.
Check this
let alone,
out. Y'all ready? We're gonna go
looking
fight the
toward marriage and
construct.
children. And I think that's caused a lot of deep resentment to bubble up in both men and women at the opposite sex. And these podcasts have kind of turned into an outlet for spewing that at each other. And that's why people are viewing them, unfortunately. But there are ways to participate in that. Hopefully I was a step in that direction to, do it in a constructive way.
Yeah, nothing will remind me of that podcast, though. You did a good job, because we'll never forget Gorlock the Destroyer, which was by far one of the greatest moments of Walt Disney's newest film.
Yeah.
Poor dude. I'd really like to it was a her, right? This was a chick, and that was, I also have to say this, a lot of people who have kids, I've actually become a fan, because this level of confidence, we can all learn something from this level of confidence. Am I right? This is like, to be able to
I've never fought one of these things.
badass bitch or whatever he says. I mean, hey, sometimes
That really doesn't do a lot of damage.
a pimple and feel self-conscious. But there are people like this that go on the internet and feel proud of it.
The craziest part is that the host, Brian, said he had no idea that this guest was transgender when he invited Gorlock on, but then found out when they started discussing it. And once you get to that level of morbid obesity, you kind of you've messed up your endocrine system so badly, and you don't really have secondary sex characteristics anymore, so no one can tell what you are.
So just so you guys know, if you're watching this, give a huge shout out to one of our
There's got to be a better way to do this.
You guys know exactly what I'm talking about, and why I care so much about undertack.com, underwear and boxers. doesn't lose elasticity. It's so long, every single one develop a hole in years, and they all fit the way they always have been, which is absolutely and you should check them out. Their Battlefield hours dried up, and I think the best part is shapes. You don't want to wear those boxers super tight when you wash them.
None of this is really doing a whole lot of damage.
It's like, let's get back to the basics. Let's get back to boxers. With the highest quality materials. Check it out. Go to undertac.com, trtac.com.
That's what we need. Oh, nice. Wait. Okay, that was what we needed.
Check it out at undertac.com.
That was good.
I want to look at WTF.
Wow, you hit me and I died.
Into the other segments, but there also we got to talk about them. We
She's
still got
like
half an hour
albino.
left on the show.
She's not
Still got those
albino.
guys.
She would have pink
We'll see
eyes. She might be AI. I don't know.
Well, guys, if you don't know,
Okay,
this,
that didn't go the way it was supposed to go.
In real
What
life,
the-
it's funny to watch people think that the world's about having a good faith argument. I don't know if you saw this video. This woman, I think this might be LA.
I don't know why my
but there's this new popular
freaking
trend of street takeovers. Have you heard about that?
ship didn't work.
I might have seen this before, but let's watch.
Okay, check this out.
Like,
So
I
there's a
kinda
street
wanna-
takeover. Trying to get to the intersection, and let's see how this goes.
It, freaking glider isn't working. Wow. Just attacking this lady's car in this street takeover. Welcome to the ghetto. The ghetto girl.
The best part
Look.
about this.
I love the guy wearing the "Love Never Fails" shirt.
What
As he's
the
kicking
frick?
her car.
I know, but this is what it is. Like, by the way, she's retarded for getting out of her car. Can we just say that? Like, that's
Yeah.
not. You
I'm
should
not
just
ready to
drive.
fight constructs
You
yet.
don't get out of your
Or
car.
Lionel's.
Like, and they just.
I could kill
they
this one.
basically told her to turn around, and she didn't turn around. She was trying to get through the intersection, apparently.
That
and then they
freaking
destroyed her car, and it's like
machinery does not
this is
work.
what the internet is. This is what it is. Like, you're just trying to have good faith. You're just trying to get to where you're going. You're trying to have a conversation, and you get surrounded by these woke people who have messages of love, and meanwhile they're literally the most.
Like, I don't know what these things are.
This woman got out of her car because she's used to living in a high trust community and doesn't realize that she drove into the wrong part of town.
Yeah, but it's like, what the heck is this?
Whoa! What the f?
Understand. Like, I feel really bad for her though too.
What?
People were so aggressive, and this reminds me of what's
What
gonna
was
happen in the
that?
last days. It's just that people are gonna have like no moral compass. That they're gonna be like haters of what's
Okay, I don't
good,
want to
like,
fight
haters,
you. I don't want to fight
you know,
you.
when you read all the
Done.
description,
I'm
like,
done fighting.
How are you as an adult?
No more.
doing this? I don't get it. Like, I get adults making mistakes, right? I get mistakes or something. It was like walking up to some woman and just destroying her vehicle. It's like, these are animals, and they're not even all black. So when people say, "Oh, Elijah calls black people animals," no, I call animalistic behavior animals. And if you somehow are assuming and tying that into black people, then I think you're the racist because you're the one that is assuming black people here. These are Hispanic and some white people, or at least white Hispanics, as they like to call them today. And they decided to ruin this woman's life. I do feel bad for her, but I don't agree with Tim on this. But she probably voted for this. Like, she probably voted for the policies that make this stuff possible.
Yeah, probably. It's unfortunate. I see that you've been
I don't wanna
covering
fight
the
it.
antics of Secret Mizzy, right?
I feel like
that UK streamer.
you could break him.
He's, like,
You use this
terrorizing
and you
the
grab.
public. He did the home invasion.
You grab his
TikTok that went
headpiece.
viral. Yeah,
And
I
you
looked
can, like,
more
break
into
him.
and he went on Pierce Morgan and just blatantly
I don't know what this
played
is.
the race card and said that all of the hate he's getting is because he's black. And Pierce Morgan just
I feel like these are
ethically
extra
called him out
batteries.
and was like, no, I think you're an idiot. It has nothing to do with your race.
Yeah, those are extra
Yeah,
batteries.
but does it though? That's the question. Is like, this is where I really get in hot water with these arguments. Obviously, we just don't want people acting like idiots. But we go, okay, we don't want you acting like an idiot. It's not about your race. Then they come back and say it is the race. Like, so what are you saying? This is how you behave? Because if it is about race, then you're insinuating that this is how your race behaves, and so you're coming against this this behavior.
He always
that
says
you
coming
are
against.
the race. It'd be like, outlawing sunburns for you and me, right? I mean, that would be
Elijah
racist
loves to say
hard
coming
because,
against.
Well, God knows. God knows. Sunscreen is probably your friend. Hopefully it is good kind, but we will coast out in the Australia outback. And if you outlawed sunscreen, I'd say, hey, that's targeted towards people's skin color that need this product. But for the most part, like, do you know what I'm hinting at? I mean, it sounds horrible, but they're the ones claiming that this is how black people act by making it a racial argument. Well, we never tried to. We take them credit. We take them at their argument. We take it
Yeah, I absolutely get where you're going, argument. I mean, this guy, he started the conversation about his race by saying, he's actually the victim. Where all evidence proves he has been on an actual criminal rampage for chasing clout on TikTok and on Twitch. And thankfully, he's been banned from those platforms now, like rah-rah censorship for that one. But like, I even saw one of the videos, he's in a train station, he goes up to this group of young women, and he starts like petting this girl's hair, and when her friend tells him to stop, he starts threatening to kill them. He said, "Do you want to die today? I'll take you out right now." Over and over again, he said this to them, and it was really hard for me to watch because you can just see that it's just not in women's nature to stand up for themselves like that or defend themselves in potentially lethal situations like that. They were just sitting there and taking it. And now we live in a society where men are actively discouraged from stepping into situations to defend women because they're going to be the ones that get in trouble. They're going to be the ones that are prosecuted.
Yeah, I also feel like if a white person did that, matter. If you're faking crimes, I feel like there's a borderline too between faking the crime and it actually just becoming threatening to kill.
Yeah, I mean, he claims that a lot of it was staged, but I don't believe him for a second. There was one video where he literally stood behind a guy and then pounced on him. And he was like,
turned to blood mode in the middle of the fight.
He was like, in other videos, he like went to a library and started destroying books. He's made videos that are like filming in front of people's faces deliberately. He knows exactly what he's doing, and that's why
We got the treasure chest out.
he says like, I'm getting hate because I'm black. He knows exactly what he's doing when he plays that.
Very old map that
race
shows
card,
marked
too.
spot. What could be
It's
there?
incredibly
we
bad
got a
faith
map.
behavior, and he
We got a
knows
map.
the type of people who are going to sympathize with that rhetoric.
I don't think we have to keep fighting it. Whoa!
It's advantageous and it works. It does work. So I don't know if that's why it's important to actually believe it. Because sometimes the media is so demanding. I would be so offended, right, by this article that came out. Right, so this is about, promoting dogs will throw many lives into disarray. She like refers to her son as
Her denied abortion.
Yeah, you saw her denied abortion. But very successful.
I don't know why I'm doing this, guys. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
But would also then.
What's my most powerful weapon?
Give her access to kill her own son. Like you know the backwards nature of that. You're mad about a word, but you're also mad that
Yeah, I'm really hoping that, like, I did see this story at the same time you did, and I'm really hoping she's the exception and not the rule. People were citing a study
done fighting the
below this
stupid
article
construct.
saying that something like 95% of mothers who
I
are
should have just
turned
got the
away
map
for abortion
left.
end up not regretting having their child. So hopefully this woman is the exception, and it's weird to me because there are so many resources available to people who end up with unplanned pregnancies,
see, now I lost
most
the
of which
treasure
are
chest.
offered by pro-life organizations, and that's not something that the media is willing to cover.
Yeah. But also, as a new father myself, I love my son, man. Like, I'm gonna tell everyone this: have kids and have them earlier.
I'm freaking done with this. I'm done with this stupid construct.
But we're already thinking, like, man, we probably should have started having kids. Like,
No more constructs.
Because the reality is life changes, and everyone's like, but it changes. Yeah, but it changes its purpose. Like, it's not like you're just like sitting around and you've been like, how many more Netflixes do you
I'm
want?
going to Zora.
How
Buying
many
arrows.
more, nights out partying do you want? And it's like, well, a lot. Yeah, well, maybe because you don't have purpose. Maybe because you're just at home and you don't know what you're doing with your life. When you see a little view, and by the way, he looks just like him. It's really awesome. For him though, he had a lot of, but cool week. Because I've seen him offspring. And it helps me to make better choices, be healthier, to live my life in a way that I'm proud of.
All right, emotional Elijah, we got it. Oh, and there's one of the three-headed dragons. So in this video, in this stream, is the first time we saw a Lionel. It's the first time we saw the three-headed dragon, which is down there. And it's our first time seeing a construct. Or, well, our first time fighting a construct.
Kids is like a side hustle that you get rid of when you don't want and take them when you poor little Kingsley, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad that you're. I'm glad you're preaching something positive about fatherhood and parenthood in general. The sad thing is, I think it's not that young people are necessarily delaying having kids because they don't want to, or they're trying to find themselves, or all of this ridiculous nonsense. Like, it's not voluntary. They're delaying having kids because they feel like they can't, or that they don't have the option available to them
Fishing
to
tip,
build
if you
families.
use X dash
And
while
there
swimming.
are a lot of factors that make it so it's much more difficult for people to start families and sustain them on one income these days. Society is not built to facilitate marriage and family life anymore. And I don't want people to, like, if there's someone out there who doesn't want to have kids because they don't believe that it's in their nature, or they just feel like their personality isn't built for that, that's one thing. But I think most people are delaying starting families because they feel disempowered, and that's scarier.
Absolutely. It is overwhelming on that. And guys, I want to let you know that the last
Treasure
10
chest
minutes of the
over
show,
there.
we're going to be finishing up on Rumble. I do have to be at the show's early today because I'm leaving right now on a flight in a second to go to very awesome. Yes, it's very cool.
This is going to be a fun
that's
one.
The case. I also, Friday, we will not have a live stream, but I have a special video that I'm releasing for you guys. But before we jump over to Rumble and we finish the show off there, can you tell people where they can follow you, how they can get the show, get more of your commentary? Let me know.
Yeah, definitely. So you can find me on a show on Timcast's network. It's called Pop Culture Crisis. We go live on YouTube every Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. We talk about movies, we review new TV shows, movies, we dunk on celebrities, we talk about the wokeness that's in the entertainment industry, and we have a lot of fun over there. And if you super chat, you can actually like shoot money at us with money guns. That's one of the fun things about the show. And if you want to follow me on my personal social media, they're both Instagram and Twitter at Mary Archived.
Mary Archived. All right, guys. Head over rumble.com/slightly offensive. You can send super chats there as well. We'll see you in a second.
Okay, we got the 2 treasure chests. Damn, we just got a really good shield for that. Now we just gotta find our way out. The end of the shrine is up there. Okay. Alright, it's up there. This is a little confusing. So the... Hold on, I'm disoriented. I'm disoriented like a mug. Okay, I think the end is that way.
Wow, too big.
We need to be on top of that. No, that's not what we wanted. Nope, that's not what we wanted either.
I don't think I would have enrolled in regular therapy, but with BetterHelp, it's just so attainable.
Therapy that works for your budget. Get started today.
When I was paying out of pocket, I was paying a lot of money for one single session, and BetterHelp made it so that I can just pay one monthly fee.
BetterHelp was very flexible with my finances, so that allowed me to continue to pursue it. I think that's one of the greatest benefits of BetterHelp.
Huh.
Professional therapy at a more affordable price. Sign up now.
I'm confused. And there's another chest up right there. Wait, I think I opened.
I'm not gonna have you as a man try to question my intelligence on this case. We're not about to do that. I said my opinion, so I don't know why you only pointed me out of everyone else in this panel. It's kind of interesting that you did that, but I'm gonna let you do that because I'm not gonna answer that.
Just as a super quick thing, and then I'll shut up. We are all here to justify our thoughts. That's why we're on a panel. We don't go to a panel to talk about politics. I'm not gonna explain myself to you. Then why are you on the panel? Your video titled me literally call me a fascist. You guys are actually delusional. It depends on who the aggressor is. That's gonna be the answer every single time.
Oh, so it depends.
It depends. Yeah, well,
That's all you to know.
I don't know. Either my mic is cutting out. Either my mic is cutting out, or your ears are not working. So let me say this one more time. If you are running down to burn somebody else's shit down, or to
we're not gonna watch Destiny. Arrows don't help me much. I feel like maybe we need to rotate it. We need to hit that one and rotate it again. How are we supposed to hit that one? Okay. This one, I think. This one will lift us, okay. Then we'll hit it again. Hopefully we can fly to that one. We can't climb these walls? What the heck? I can't hit that. I'm confused. There's no way to change the direction that this goes. It's always going to go the same way. Oh wait, can I ascend? I think I just figured it out. Rotate it around one more time. Basically, we need to get to the top of that. I think there's a couple ways we can do that. Yeah, this will work. This will work. This will work. Actually, we can almost just do it right there. I think that'll lead us out. Just ascend there. Nah, we need to get up to the top. Yeah, we need to get to the top. Okay, so back to what I was about to do. This should work. Now, that didn't really help me much. Can I ascend? Okay, we're good. Now that could be a problem. Got it. I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying. If you're commenting with yourself over and over again about the Flurf stuff, I don't like it. I'm not mad at you. It just gets old. It gets old, you know? Modern women are unrealistic. show is on. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do this temple tonight because I'm gonna be done here soon. But we will go back to Zora now. Proceed with the quests. Hopefully we can find the shrine so I can get 2 more hearts. Sometimes plants typically only found in the sky are attached to ruins. Oh, there's lightning. There's lightning and I'm under a tree. Okay, let's zoom out. Where are we at? There's a shrine here. Where's our quest? Sidon of Zora. I feel like I already talked to this guy. Yeah, we've already been here. Did I die and like not have this completed?
Hey!
The quest is telling me to go here. You met with speak to Gihanto at Tonto Lake may yield information about Princess Zelda. What's Tonto Lake? Gaddison. Where is Tonto Lake? What's that say? Day in, day out, sludge himself thanks to the tire self spring. The domain has been kept somewhat clean. The mountain path to Toto Lake and Dumla is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember bring lots of splash. Reven. She is protecting Gianto, the historian, over at Tonto Lake, all by her pencil. So that's where we gotta go. Part of cleaning the sludge in the domain. She's practically a child, still not even triple digits. She has accomplished so much, I'm so proud. Okay. So we're going over there. Goblins, some Lizophilos. I wonder if I can eat splash fruits. I never understood the ways of historians. Can he he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope he didn't overhear me. I'm grumbling to myself like that's not how it sounds really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary to research. You see the opening there? Cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval and the result of these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Historians of this kind of thing, especially Sidon, now he's transfixed by the ruins. Dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. The ancient stone slate was written to our Zora ancestors from distant past and left us to discover. Stand upon the land, skyfish, droplet, water, the bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Well, my apologies. I was deep in thought. I have news of monumental discovery. Ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to restore it. Beautiful thing. The broken sail. Stone sail is broken. Much of a slate or some on the surface somewhere. Am I supposed to find it? What, it could be anywhere? You're gonna give me a hint on where it might be? That's it right there. Splash fruit. Where's the splash fruit? Splash fruit. That wasn't very difficult. Oh. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Yeah, I found it right outside the door. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible! I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. Behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet awaits you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall reveal most wondrous things. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies is an extraordinary discovery. We've got to get a king's mark, put it on our arrow. As it mentions the mark of king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorfan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sled shortly. We've got to go talk to the king, get the king's mark, put it on an arrow, climb up to the top, shoot the arrow into the water, and then beat the temple. Sounds pretty simple. Ain't gonna leave a dimple. Talk to the king. Suggest speaking with the king about the mark. Where is he? Says he's right here, but it just brings me to you. Unless he's up above. Zoro's domain. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Maybe the king's at the village. I don't know. Donald Trump on Letterman. Trump man threatens officer after taking a dump in his pants. Come here, crab. Alright, I need to go to the shop and buy arrows. They probably have some gear. They probably have a gear set I could buy. I need to find the king.
Oh.
Arrows.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's your swift fire?
Yeah.
You need me for something I want to sell. What can I sell?
Oh.
What can I sell? I got 1 diamond, 1 ruby, 1 sapphire, 1 opal.
Oh. Oh.
Used as a base to make special clothing.
Oh.
Do I got anything really valuable like that I have a whole lot of? These things sell for 30 each. Power of ice. Very destructive when fused to a weapon.
Oh.
I think that'll be enough.
Oh.
Okay, we got our arrows. And we also need to find a statue. Where would the statue be? Maybe down in here? Fleet lotus seeds? We're looking for a little statue. Not like one of these, but it'll be a little statue carved into the rock somewhere. Find the king. There's the statue. Nice.
Oh.
This is what we were looking for. So we can get 2 hearts here. I'm good on stamina. Plus I got food that increases stamina. We need heart containers. I think we can get 2 heart containers. No, I'm not gonna try to debunk him live because he's been debunked 800 million bazillion times in debates. It's so old. It's played out. It's not funny. Training wheels on my motorcycle. It doesn't matter if you debunk him. He does. Flat earthers don't listen. They don't have any logic. They don't listen to common sense and reasoning. They don't know how to debate. They ignore things that are observable and testable and obvious, and they just blow them off. And they say, "Oh, I just don't know." 2 heart containers. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He went off to investigate the sludge. I assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly.
Oh.
Throne room has become a play area for the children. It was Prince Sudden's brilliant idea to give them somewhere safe to play.
Oh.
Parents quite relieved. Help him healthy, blah, blah, blah. And hide in the corner, get out of their way.
Ah.
Few that oppose the first king, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We need the king to return to his throne room. Endorphin, super punch and super kick. Hiya, hiya. I'm so big and strong. Waha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Arr, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot. And that spot is, what's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Content game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint and scram. The heck? How you gonna tell me what to do? The secret place where he's hiding. I don't understand what they want from me.
Oh.
Allegedly pretend to be. They're recreating recent events. It's ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. Somewhere I could hide. What if I went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on. Something coming on. Blah, 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 blah. Pristine sanctum. Pristine. Like a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. These days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Heard there's clean somewhere, flowing somewhere between Plymouth Mountain and the domain. Updated clues in the sky. Oh. So I go through the waterfall? Or go through that waterfall? or down? We're inside the waterfall. I don't know if this is going to work. Once I get up to the top, the waterfall's just going to blast me down. Maybe I was supposed to go down? I'm about to die. Huh. What the heck? Secret spot behind the waterfall. It must be behind that waterfall. Okay. Spot behind the waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking for? They said a spot behind the waterfall. That's a Korok spot right there. I think we're supposed to land in the middle of that. What the frick? Am I gonna die again? I'm gonna die again. What the heck? Why serial killers stop murdering people in prison?
Behind prison walls, serial killers rarely, if ever, kill again. Why is this the case? Is prison security so good that it can suppress some of the world's most ruthless killers? Or is it all about the chase? And once they're caught, they're twisted to the game. It's over. Let's take a look. Prison killers. It's important to point out that despite 24-hour surveillance, some serial killers do still manage to kill.
I don't know.
In Brazil,
I don't know what they
police
want.
officers were transporting 2 prisoners to a different building, both of which were handcuffed in the back. The police arrived at the destination and noticed that one of them had been killed. The only surviving member was Pedro Rodriguez Filho, one of Brazil's most notorious serial killers. The podcast also mentioned another victim of his while in prison.
They got prison podcasts?
Similarly, Robert Maudsley was sent to Broadmoor prison in England and somehow managed to capture a fellow prisoner and torture him for 9 hours. All the while, he started bargaining with the prison staff. Ironically, when he was moved to a high-security prison, he managed to stab 2 more prisoners to death. Since then, he's been locked up in a zoo-like cage and has been compared to Hannibal Lecter from Silence of the Lambs. But these 2 killers are exceptions. Most serial killers will not add to their body count while behind bars, and there are multiple factors as to why. The hunter becomes the prey. When serial killers first set foot in their cells, they become celebrities. Some of them gain notoriety and respect, while others find themselves to be a target. When Gary Ridgway entered prison, everyone knew him as the Green River Killer, and he was responsible for the deaths of at least 48 people. So he simply wasn't allowed to mix with other prisoners. The Seattle Times reported that leaving him among the general population would have been a virtual death sentence. And attacking these serial killers is an easy way for other inmates to gain notoriety and fame too. A regular inmate named Carl Hiltz one day noticed that he was receiving a lot of fan mail and donations from outside prison. While reading the letters, it became clear that he became furious, punching Paul Bernardo, one of Canada's most notorious serial killers. Hitz clocked him so hard that Bernardo almost lost an eye, and a lot of people felt that this was a brutal but necessary form of justice. But for Bernardo, things could have been a lot worse. One prison inmate, named James Elliott, wanted to pay his debt to society, so he went into the cell of Donald Harvey, a murderer of 87 people, and beat him mercilessly. 2 days later, he was pronounced dead. Elliott told news outlets that killing Harvey would enable him to do something constructive for the friends and neighbors he robbed and stole from and never gave anything in return. Somehow, I don't think he managed to convince the judge that this was
When do you get the freaking
service.
squirrel
The most
suit?
notable example is Jeffrey Dahmer. While Dahmer was in prison, his dark and disturbed sense of humor did not win him many friends. He would rearrange his food to make it look like body parts and then squirt ketchup on them. So when fellow inmate Christopher Scarver found himself alone with Dahmer in the gym, he did not waste his opportunity. The roles were reversed, and Jeffrey Dahmer found himself the victim as he was bludgeoned to death with a steel bar. Things get complicated. Perhaps the biggest and most obvious reason that serial killers stop when they reach prison is that it's a bit harder for them to kill others. They're under constant surveillance with limited access to weapons. A lot of famous serial killers were simply kept away from other prisoners. Most of them, if not all, go to maximum security prisons. We mentioned how this was the fate of Gary Ridgway. Dennis Rader, who was known as the BTK killer, which stood for Bind, Torture, Kill, was also not allowed to mix with other inmates. Similarly, Ted Bundy was on death row for most of his time in jail and never really got time to interact with other prisoners. In most cases, serial killers have preyed on women and are thrown into
Oh my
all
God,
men's
I already
prisons.
know
In the case
this.
of Ted Bundy, he solely focused on women, and his motivation was heterosexual desire, so he had no outlets in an all-male prison. During his time in prison, he was free to roam and often went to the library to research his own case. That being said, John Wayne Gacy, whose target was young men, was allowed to carry tools across the prison and was even considered a bit of a handyman.
Behind the
According to
waterfall.
UPI, he carried 2 putty knives, both sharpened, one 3 inches wide and the other 6 inches wide. A 2-page petition signed by 20 prisoners with a relatively reasonable request that one of the most notorious American serial killers should not be allowed to carry potential weapons around with him. They also charged that he enters their unit's visiting room at will. Without the handcuffs other inmates must wear and often carrying a tool. The reason why Gacy couldn't kill in prison was that everyone knew who he was. He could no longer lurk in the shadows. The deadly weapon of secrecy was no longer at his disposal. But sometimes, for these killers, prison ain't so bad. In 2012, the Gaston Gazette in North Carolina received a letter from Danny Robbie Hembry Jr., a convicted murderer of 2 women. In this letter, he started to inform the newspaper that he was living in the lap of luxury behind prison walls. He wrote, "Is the public aware that I'm a gentleman of leisure, watching color TV in the AC, reading, taking naps at will, eating 3 well-balanced hot meals a day?" And this was not a once-off feat. Robert Blecker, a New York law school professor and advocate for the death penalty, told ABC News they're playing on softball fields with line base paths and umpires in uniforms, while other guys are hanging out getting a suntan. Those who committed the worst crimes, who deserve to suffer the most, generally suffer the least. Which begs the question, are the prison services deliberately keeping these people sweet? Do they feel that providing serial killers with a better life makes them less likely to kill? Normally, serial killers come from a place
Hey,
of
we need
anger.
a rock.
They want to get revenge against the world. The prison guards might be working on the old saying that you catch more flies with honey than with vinegar. Prison often the privileges serial killers enjoy.
With everyday categories, the rewards are endless. There's no annual fee and no impact to your credit score if you're not approved. Apply in the app or at Venmo.com.
Korok. Bye-bye. I think we have to dive into the water in that one spot. I still don't know where they want me to go.
Joy are something they have to earn through good behavior, and if they're immediately rewarded for good behavior, they're less likely to engage in bad behavior, which includes killing people. There is no cookie-cutter prison system. There are different types of prisons and different privileges awarded based on each individual prisoner. If you're caught murdering someone in prison, it's likely that your everyday life from then on will get much worse. You'll be put into isolation, and all your freedoms will be taken away. Serial killers are unlikely to be released from prison early, but they could move from a maximum to a medium security prison based on good behavior and be given greater privileges. In 2019, Canadian serial killer Cody Legabokov was moved from maximum security to medium, much to the outrage of the victim's family. The authorities did not say why, but it's likely that he wasn't causing any problems and was believed to be a lower risk than expected. The downfalls. But prison is no picnic either. One of the biggest myths about serial killers is that they want to get caught. While this is the case for some, the majority want to be free. According to the criminologist Scott A. Bone, they love the act of killing too much. Serial killers gain confidence, satisfaction, and are emboldened by their success, particularly during the early stages of their killing careers. They eventually get better as they go along, and put meticulous amounts of detail into their workings. And the mistakes made usually come from being too cocky and confident, rather than any desire to be behind bars. For a lot of serial killers, prison marks the end of the exciting double life they'd created. Fred West, Harold Shipman, Carl Denker, and countless others are all serial killers whose last murder was themselves. When the dust is settled and they finally had to face the music for their actions, they often end their own lives. They get older. As men and women get older, their testosterone levels decrease. Testosterone is a hormone that can produce anger, sexual desire, and strength, all of which are key attributes for the perfect serial killer. According to the professor of psychology, James M. Dabbs Jr., prior studies have found higher levels of testosterone among persons who commit violent crimes than among those who commit non-violent crimes. While it would be foolish to say testosterone is the root cause of serial killers, some people assert that it can definitely be considered a small factor. If you get weaker and less angry as you get older, then it stands to reason that the likelihood of you killing someone will also decrease. There's no conclusive link between testosterone and serial killers. However, less than 1% of sexual homicides are caused by people over the age of 50. Being a serial killer is often a young man's game. And sometimes, serial killers have finished killing even before they're caught. Dennis Rader, for instance, finished killing in 1991, but was not apprehended until 2005. Gary Ridgway did most of his killings in 1982 and 1983, but it took the police 20 years to find him. But the biggest motivator of any serial killer is what's going on in their mind. They get diagnosed. All serial killers should be held accountable for their actions. Mental illness is also a factor. American psychiatrist Jeffrey A. Lieberman was tasked with treating the serial killer David Berkowitz, who was known as the son of Sam killer. Lieberman was astounded by the effect that a few meds had on brutal killer. When on medication, he was docile and rational. However, when he stopped with meds, as he did repeatedly, he came under the sway of his symptoms. Auditory hallucinations,
Higa
in which
Shrine.
Adal's
Whatever, I'm
voice,
doing the
who
shrine
called
and then
it
we're
the son
done.
of Sam, commanded him to kill long-haired young women, as well as the
Stuck,
drugs
I don't know
that were
what to
available.
do.
Sometimes the drugs which were unavailable helped too. Jeffrey Dahmer was an alcoholic and used this drug to help him carry out his crimes, and drug abuse is incredibly common among serial killers. Without these drugs, they might also be less inclined to kill too. They have reformed. As we all know, it is difficult to take a serial killer on their word. If they solemnly swear that they're sorry for what they have done, then they might for once be telling the truth.
Defense experts argued that, like many other serial killers, Shawcross suffered a toxic combination of physical and mental damage.
Arthur Shawcross murdered 2 children in 1972 and was released from prison in 1987 for good behavior. However, he ended up killing 12 more people upon release. There are many cases where serial killers have claimed to have been reformed, been released, and then murdered again. Masters of manipulation will inevitably use the same tactics when trying to get parole. There are some cases when the world's worst killers may have actually turned another page. Ted Bundy spent his last night in prison in tears, appealing to God. Carla Homolka, a notorious serial killer, is now a mother of 3 and living a pretty normal life. The best example is the son of Sam killer, David Berkowitz. Once he was diagnosed with schizophrenia, Berkowitz has also become a born-again Christian since his arrest and spends his days working as the prison chaplain. He also helps with more mundane tasks, such as cleaning and paperwork. For him, prison time has been a sobering experience.
First of all, I want to be a good Christian because
What the?
Lord, but it's my way
That's
of saying I'm
Dahmer?
sorry.
Or, no, I mean, that's John Wayne Gacy?
I'm sorry for
Or Berkowitz?
being that bad person.
At the end of the day, prison is about punishing people for wrongdoings, but it is also about rehabilitation. Maybe, just maybe, some serial killers are deeply sorry for their actions. Thank you so much for watching. Click on the videos in front of you for more
What the
content.
heck? I don't know what I'm supposed
With
to be
over
doing,
200
but there's...
flavor notes, every sip of Woodford Reserve bourbon is a spectacle for the senses.
This is Grant Hardin, a 50-year-old police officer hiding a horrifying secret. Grant has been apprehended on suspicion of murder, but as it would later transpire, his crimes and behavior were so bad that in his interrogation, he tried everything he possibly could to escape. On the 23rd of February, James Appleton had pulled into a parking lot on Ganridge Road to take a phone call with his brother-in-law. Suddenly, a loud banging sound was heard over the phone, and the line went dead. A passerby had spotted a white Chevrolet Malibu parked behind James's car that immediately sped away after the loud noise. When the passerby went to check on James, he was lying dead at the wheel with a gunshot wound to the head. Gateway, Arkansas is a small town of 400 people, so the owner of the Chevy was quickly determined to be Grant Hardin, a 50-year-old police officer who had lived in this town his whole life. Later that night, Grant's vehicle was stopped at a police roadblock after taking his family out for dinner, and he was quickly brought in for questioning. But unfortunately for everyone involved, Grant's experience in law enforcement would prove to make this interrogation one of the most excruciating and difficult that Arkansas police had ever had to deal with.
I'm Detective Chamberlain. I know we have
no.
Chamberlain.
I'm not going to pay you to use your rail car. I'm just going to make a rail car.
I wasn't 100% sure where I knew you from, but somebody said that you used to be a police officer at Gateway or something like that. Okay.
The interrogation begins casually as Detective Chamberlain opens with questions about Grant's career. As they're both police officers, he assumes he can strike an immediate middle ground with him, building trust between them and hopefully getting him to relax so he'd give up information easier. A strategy that he'd soon find out had the opposite effect. Grant has then read his rights, but decides this is where he's going to start making it difficult for the detectives.
Here's the thing. I want to talk to you about what you've done today, okay? Can you just take me through when you woke up this morning to when you got stopped by the police out there in, what's the name of that road you're on? I'm sorry, I'm going to drop Gan Ridge.
I'm not going to say anything after I've been read those rights yet.
100 rupees?
Well, I don't know what's going on. I am kind of sickly to what I'm here for and things.
Up until this point, Grant hasn't been told what he's been brought in for, and states that he's feeling sickly given the circumstances he's been put into. Given his disturbing body language, he may also be feeling exposed and somewhat inferior due to being the suspect of a case instead of the detective for the first time in his life.
So you don't want to explain what you've done today?
50 rupees.
Did you, is there a reason behind that?
What was the first thing said? I have the right to remain silent.
Okay. So you're telling me that you don't want to talk to me right now? Okay, cool. Hang tight right here for just a few minutes, okay?
As is normal in a case like this, the detectives leave the room for a few minutes to talk about how they're going to handle the interview. And not only does it give them time to formulate their approach, but it also gives the suspects time alone to worry about what could be going on and form anxiety regarding their situation. At the same time, though, it may also give the suspect a moment to collect their thoughts and generate their own story and approach to the interview, putting the detectives on the back foot instead.
By the way, I'm Detective Cordier. I think we've met once before.
Welcome to Hudson Construction. Dream home. This is where you buy your house.
You at the beginning or what, but that's why I was trying to, and I can't. You see
Town is doing real good. Kind of village.
Why you're here, but at the same time,
the daughter looks just like the papa. She's wonderful. My little Madison.
Does that make sense?
When the detectives
this is the sign guy.
Room, they try an obviously different approach. This time attempting to say,
"Oh, this past high noon, it's time for a vodka soda made with a vodka you've actually heard of."
At Grant at ease, stating that they just need to clear him from any wrongdoing, and then he's free to go on his way. Many people would, at least subconsciously, be inclined to open up a little more in an attempt to get out of there as soon as possible. But Grant has other ideas.
I've met
Madison. Talk to me about your day, knowing that I need to rule you out of something, or like I'm just, if you didn't do anything wrong today, you have nothing to worry about.
Someone comes from Gruta, pick him up. We're going to spend time at Gruta Town for honor.
Yeah.
The rights were read, so not knowing what what's going on.
Yeah, and you understand as a detective, we read those rights to everybody who comes in here. It's not just you. It happens to everybody that walks through this room and talks to us.
As a former police officer, Grant is fully aware of all of this. He knows everybody that's interviewed, innocent or not, has to be read these rights, which essentially completely invalidates this as the real reason that he isn't talking. He's just using it as an excuse to refuse to talk, and possibly to even stall for time.
Roller coaster time!
Knowing what I just told you, I guess if it was me and I was, you know, if I was in your position, I'd be like, hey, James, I did this, or Grant, I did this, I was at, you know, here, and I would just be done with it. But at this point, like, I can't clear you from this because you could still potentially be a suspect. I don't know if I'm not explaining it right or what.
I just once the rights have been read, I have to. It says I have the right to be silent.
Yes. Okay. Just tell me this. I know you're a police officer before, right? You're a police officer in Gateway?
I don't think I have any zone ID charges.
It's an easy yes or no.
I'm being silent.
Interested in
Well, I
this
can
too?
see that. We can do
This
this
seems like
online.
the thing
I mean,
one
it doesn't
of the
bother
people
me.
from the sky
You're
come
going
up.
to
He's
continue to be a
like,
suspect until I find out otherwise.
Okay.
Unfortunately for the detectives, Grant is exercising perfect form within this interrogation. Refusing to talk greatly hinders the investigation as a whole and completely prevents the detectives from making progress, all while being completely legal. This is why Detective Chamberlain is starting to appear visibly annoyed and
Hopefully there's
decides
some
to take a
controller
break from the
sticks in
interrogation,
here.
as letting emotions take
Yes,
control in
finally.
an investigation
Control
like
stick.
this can be extremely dangerous for the detectives. But once again, this time alone can also give the suspects the chance to come up with a plan.
Hello. I need to go.
You need to go where?
Thank you, Sunderline. Thank you.
Okay, we'll just have to see if I get it for you.
Catacrinco Village. I already know about the one there. Alright, so this is the one that gives us control sticks. Finally. Steering sticks. Now we can start making cool stuff and small wheels. Alright.
I was gonna go.
Oh, no, you're not going to do it. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not.
And it's the right time for that because we need to get
Oddly enough, in
over
many other
there.
investigations like this, now is around the time where an officer may attempt to come to a decision regarding the suspect.
At a chasm?
The interview is obviously at a complete standstill and no progress is being made in any direction. The standard protocol would be to either gather the information needed to
There's all
charge the
kinds of stuff
suspect
here.
for a crime
Rockets,
or release them based on the lack of
gliders.
evidence. But whether the detective thinks he can extract more information or if it was an ego-based decision, Grant is told to stay and continue the interrogation. The police then try to take some time to piece together more of the story, talking to witnesses to try and place Grant at the scene of the crime. Despite his silence being perfectly legal and acceptable, it greatly increases the detective's suspicion towards him. Suspicion that's only heightened when Grant's wife says that his only alibi was that she thought he was spreading grass seeds at the time of James' death. All signs point
do still
towards
need,
Grant,
like, a board
and
or
Detective
something.
Chamberlain goes back in for round 3.
Detective Cordero was talking
We
to
got
her right now.
rockets.
I talked to her a little bit. So I kind of got a timeline of where you were.
Something about wishing wells.
We all know what happened, okay? I'm not trying to get you in any trouble. I'm not trying to get her in any trouble. You got a little daughter, 16, who
Tireless
needs her
for all.
parents, okay? I don't know if you had a problem with this guy for a while, and this was an accident, or you maliciously chased him down, or what happened. But if I don't get your side of the story, I won't ever know. We're writing a book. You got chapter 1, you got chapter 2, and chapter 3. Chapter 1 is what happened today, what started out today, how your day started. Chapter 2 is what led up to the incident, and chapter 3 is you telling me about what happened to lead you up to that. I know you went to eat, out tonight. I know what you said at dinner. I know that you went to Lowe's afterwards. I know everything, but I don't know what caused the incident. And if I don't know that, I've got to assume the worst. I'll let you think about it. I'll give you one more chance here in a few minutes, and I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I'm telling you that.
Well, what happened?
I know, you know. We have witnesses that put you there. They physically ID'd you. The 2 cars they drove by. Look, man, I'm not... I just want to know why it happened. I'm going to sleep good tonight regardless. I don't think you will.
At the time of the murder, when the 2 cars were parked up beside each other, the man in the white Chevrolet waved the passerby past before the gun was fired. As they passed, they were able to get a good look at the driver. And unfortunately...
Basically, we're gonna set this up. On the beach here. Put some wheels on it.
Car Gurus. Shop, buy, sell online.
Oh, there's a...
Fortunately for Grant, it was Andrew Tillman, another resident of the small town who had known him since he was a child, and was hence able to undoubtedly place him at the scene of the crime as the gun went off. Both Grant and Chamberlain know without a doubt what happened to James, but Grant also knows that his only chance of escaping
there's all
is
kinds
to
of
continue
building
to remain
supplies over here.
silent and pray that they can't gather the evidence they need. The detectives are now forced to try almost anything they can think of to get movement out of Grant, starting with allowing him to see his wife and daughter in hopes that it will invoke some sort of emotional reaction within him and get him to talk.
Your wife's about to leave. She wanted to get you.
They're everywhere. Wheels everywhere. Hey. Check this out. We're gonna make a boat. We're gonna make a boat.
Unfortunately, even this doesn't work. So instead, Detective Cordiero decides to return alone with a more calm and sympathetic demeanor in a second attempt to build trust with Grant. Often, male suspects are more likely to build a subconscious connection with female detectives due to them often thinking that they're less threatening and more understanding. Realistically, this is the last option the detectives have.
All right. Get ready to think about laying down up on that desk, but it was awful hard.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be any more comfortable up there than what you are now. Can you help me understand how we got to this point?
I don't know.
I don't know. Man, I remember being on patrol and running into you one night. Help me out on the call, back me up.
That's not what we agreed to do.
Way
Tracked
back
all the way here
in
because you said you
I guess almost 3 years now.
a vehicle like now that we're here. You got us control.
You guys are always good to help us, help me too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brad, you always stood right there, man.
Cordiero opens up with an anecdote about how Grant apparently backed her up on a case 3 years ago. Even though he doesn't necessarily remember it, this will give him the idea that Cordiero will be even more sympathetic and helpful towards him as he's done her a favor in the past. It also allows them to continue reminiscing about their time on the force and the people they've worked with, further strengthening the subconscious bond Grant will be creating.
I just don't understand how we got to this point.
Yeah, me neither.
If you're willing to talk, tell
I'm
me.
just ready to go to bed.
I don't blame you. Me too. Me too. And we could do that. You just talk to me.
Well, I just have to, since you read those rides, I have to stay, I have to do the ride.
Well, what's the difference? See, regardless of something happened or not, and if it did, if it was an accident, well, tell me. Like, let me help me help you. Like, I want to know what I can do or what happened today to be able to explain it later.
I don't know what happened today. I just need to.
You know, people are gonna have questions. Your family.
Well, I have questions.
Well, exactly.
So,
So why can't we figure this out together?
Cordero is making a conscious effort to use inclusive language, such as, "We will figure this out together." This and
Ooh, I gotta
her
do a
open and
race.
expressive body language are both techniques she's using to make Grant feel more relaxed, and as though he's part of the solution, not the problem. She's also making every effort to be nice to Grant, in hopes that maybe he'll finally open up to her, or at least give her a way in.
We can start from the very beginning. I mean, I know you probably slept in because you work nights. I work nights. Trust me, I worked nights for almost 4 years. I understand how that sleep schedule
Touch all the
is.
lights and return to the starting point with the time limit.
So, did you sleep in today? Yeah. I bet you did. You could have got work tonight, huh? Yeah. What time did you get up? Around noon. That's usually what time I got up too. Did you watch anything good on TV? Usually that's what I do. I do watch TV. I woke myself up a little bit. Anything good?
Same old stuff.
Oh yeah? You watch the same episodes? Or like, do you have a specific TV show you would wake up and watch?
Finish.
My wife always has it on I can't remember what channel it's called. Right now, TV Land.
Oh, okay. I haven't really watched any of that. I couldn't even tell you what it was about.
Steered, take
Your
blah
wife
blah blah.
Oh, well, I think she'd better watch other stuff.
Yeah.
It might not be about the case, but finally, Grant
100
is
rupees,
talking,
nice.
and Cordero has found her way in. If she can keep the flow of this
ticket.
conversation up, she might be slowly able to extract information from him,
Head straight
even
down that
without him
road, you
knowing.
can't miss
Talking about specifics such as TV shows and sleep schedules, even that could lead to catching him in a lie, and placing him in certain places
Man,
at certain
stables,
times.
there's so much stuff
But
to
most
do.
importantly, she's building a connection with him and continuing to let him talk, which
Showing up on the first page of Google might not be the best for everyone. But for business owners it is. Take My Vintage's online store.
Deuces,
It
ladies.
ranks for thousands of competitive keywords, like vintage clothing.
Well, then I'm taking the
which
steering
gets
wheel.
loads
It's
of
my
searches
steering
on a
wheel.
monthly basis. And 80% of that traffic goes to their site. They also rank for over 1,000 images on
There,
Google.
now you don't have a steering
All
wheel,
of
dummy.
this drives tons of organic
Who are you
traffic
talking to?
every single month, leading to incredible organic growth year over year and a lot more sales.
All right,
For
we're
those
gonna make
who want to be seen, Wix.com/SEO.
we're gonna make a car boat.
increases the chance that he either slips up or decides to make it easier on the detectives and answer a question. But predictably, as soon as Cordero started asking him to talk about the case again, he shut down once more, refusing to answer any more questions and staying silent.
I don't know how to make a car boat.
Beautiful family.
I have an idea.
Who I've had the privilege of talking to. The way I look at it is you're a man, men face their mistakes and they own up to them. And they figure out what happened and figure out how to solve it and move on. Like I said, I'm honestly here to help you. I want you to understand that. I wouldn't spend my time in here with you if I didn't. And that something happened
Basically,
today
that's
that
what I want to do.
needs to be explained. Did you make a mistake today?
Even after reminding him of his family, Grant doesn't move an inch, again realizing that his only chance of being let off is to not speak and hope they don't find anything.
I like you. I like this fella.
I need to
that
make a
was
boat.
detective here. I don't care about any of that. And
Whoa,
stuff.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I just don't know how to I haven't had this happen before. Being brought in and interrogated for something. So I really don't care, but I just don't know how to be silent. Sitting over here looking like a jerk.
No, you're not. That, honestly, you are far from that. You're very polite. Don't you know why you're here?
I appreciate you guys. And I'm just gonna get a lawyer.
Yeah. It's up to you.
But obviously something's going on and I need one.
I just want to hear your side of it.
I want to get a lawyer.
After hours of almost pointless back and forth, Grant finally asks for a lawyer, meaning the detectives can no longer
need to
question
actually
him,
get
and
bring some
concludes the
boards.
interrogation. But this is far from where the story ends. Between this interrogation and the final court hearing, Grant and his lawyer both realized that there was simply no way he was going to be released scot-free. Not only was there a man at the scene of the crime who all but saw him pull the trigger, people were also starting to realize that he'd actually either been fired or resigned from 3 different police force jobs before becoming the chief of police in his hometown. So, on October 16th, 2017, he pleaded guilty to the first-degree murder, but refused to reveal his motive, leaving each member of James Appleton's family without closure to this day. However, as Grant was being prosecuted, a shocking revelation was made that turned him, a murderer, into a senseless monster of a human being. As his DNA was being taken, they realized it was already in the system, under an unknown name, for a crime committed almost 20 years ago. In November of 1997, a teacher at Frank Tillery Elementary School went to the teacher's lounge bathroom only to be met by a man brandishing a gun that forced her into a stall. The man then left her and fled, taking care not to touch anything or leave evidence behind, except for the he left on her clothes. Local police did everything they could to identify the perp, but after 20 months of effort, the investigation went cold until 20 years later, when Grant Hardin's DNA was found to be a perfect match. And because Rogers police had obtained a John Doe warrant back in 2003, allowing them to arrest an unknown suspect and bypass the statute of limitations, he was hit with the 14-year sentence for his on top of the 21 years for the murder of James Appleton. And as such, Grant Hardin was sentenced to 35 years in prison, meaning that he'll likely live out the rest of his life behind bars.
Okay, we need full battery. How can I get this?
911, where is your emergency? I'm on North 225 West Road. There's a body hanging off the bridge, no head.
Somebody's hanging off the bridge with no head.
Okay. There's a dead body. Are you sure? I'm on the phone with the cops now. Okay, she thinks it's a deer? No, it's a body. It's a body.
Knight's
Yeah,
sword.
that's what I've seen, with no head. I'm freaking out.
All right, we.
Okay. I've never seen something like this.
On August 20th, 2020,
Oh my God, I don't know.
officers responded to this bone-chilling phone call. At 5 a.m., they swarmed the Sugar Creek Bridge, and upon arrival, they were taken aback by the ghastly scene before them. What had momentarily been mistaken for roadkill was a deceased middle-aged woman. Her body was
We're gonna lose
badly
this if we
bruised.
get too far
Her
from
arms
it.
were bent at odd angles, and most disturbingly, her head was gone. How and where she'd been left only made the scene harder to stomach. Closer inspection revealed that she wasn't next to the bridge's guardrail. Rather, she'd been stuffed underneath it so that her upper body was splayed out on the road while her legs hung limply off the side of the bridge. At the same time that police were working to make sense of what might have happened to their headless Jane Doe, Indiana resident Michael Parks was making a 911 call to report his wife, Hope Parks, missing.
Hi, my name is Michael Parks, and me and my wife, we kind of got into an argument Tuesday, and I haven't seen her, and I'm getting worried.
Okay. What's her name?
Hope. Somebody picked her up. She got into a car with somebody, and they left. It was either a silver or a white, like, Honda Civic.
Following this call, a sergeant from the Crawfordsville Police Department briefly spoke with Michael over the phone to get a description of his missing wife. Michael described a few of Hope's tattoos, one being a heart with his name on it. After police inspected the body's tattoos, Michael was instructed to immediately make his way to the Crawfordsville Police Department to speak further about his wife's disappearance. Only when he arrived at the station was Michael informed that the headless woman they'd found that morning
Okay, I don't
matched
know
his description
what
of his
happens when
wife.
you put a
For the sake of
rocket
the investigation, he was
with a
immediately
cart.
escorted into an interrogation room, where the following never-before-seen footage was recorded.
One thing I do, I record everything, so my notes suck. I can't write with crap, so I do record everything. One thing, what is your full name, sir?
Dale.
I don't know what happens when you put rockets on the.
Interrogation rooms can be scary places, but Michael has been brought into a soft interrogation room. This is highly unusual. Soft rooms are primarily used for victims, usually children. As the grieving husband, the police may have chosen this room to offer him a bit of comfort. However, in most cases, the spouse is the prime suspect until they're cleared. If the police do suspect Michael, the choice of a soft room could then be an attempt to put him at ease. As well, the detective is making sure to alleviate any of Michael's possible concerns by telling him that the recording is for the detective's own notes.
What'd you call police department now?
I'm worried about her.
You're worried about your wife?
All right. I'm going to try this. I don't know what's going to happen.
Why? What's going on?
We've been arguing over my son.
Whoa, let's go.
He's in and out of drugs.
Oh, no.
Can't keep a job.
Wait.
He brought drugs into the house. I kicked him out. I don't want him there.
That didn't work.
She wants him there. It got to the point where I told her to choose between.
Now we have a problem.
One of us has got to go. Either. She's been wanting him to come home. I say no. He got a speeding ticket and the proof of no insurance or whatever they call that. He has the car. It's his car. It's in my wife's name.
Oh, okay.
But he paid her for the car.
Maybe.
He never took the title. I told her to give it to him, cancel the insurance. She never did. So that's how the argument started.
In just the first few minutes, Michael has made several assertions that indicate possible control issues. He cited several instances where he's told his wife what to do, rather than communicating and making decisions together.
She texted me and asked me if I called the insurance. I said no. She said I haven't had time. You can read it.
Okay.
Balloon? No. Balloon won't help me.
Notice how Michael rubs his face after handing his phone to the detective, then proceeds to partially cover his mouth with his hand, keeping it there for the next couple minutes. Michael is also covering his genitals here. This is a common barrier used by men when they feel threatened or stressed. These gestures convey anxiety and uneasiness, not unusual for someone who's just lost their spouse. However, hiding the face is also typical of someone who might be trying to hide something else.
Your son has some drug issues or any shit like that?
Hey, we did it.
Drug issues or anything?
And we made a cool vehicle.
She's very controlling.
Michael's answer here is completely irrelevant to the question. Instead of simply responding with information about Hope's substance abuse, he goes into a rather sudden and impertinent spiel about how controlling she is. So far, Michael has taken almost every chance to speak negatively of his wife, even if it wasn't warranted.
As far as
very clean
self-control or controlling for everybody.
Oh my god, and I gotta do the shrine?
Okay.
Which I'm used to. They don't bother me.
Yeah, for 25 years. You find your niche. I mean,
I've gotten used to it. I take medication. I do have anger issues.
About to end the stream.
I take medication for it.
I keep saying that,
But
and I
I've
don't.
never done anything.
Michael continues to divulge information that wasn't asked for. The fact that he has anger issues, which he takes medication for,
Diamond, nice. That was worth it.
Michael's capacity to become violent. He then feels it necessary to include that he's never done anything violent to his wife. What Michael is doing here is oversharing or volunteering unnecessary and excessive amounts of information. Oversharing is, more often than not, a nervous attempt to convince others that one is being open and honest. However, as you can see here, it often has the opposite effect. It's entirely possible that Michael could be oversharing to alleviate anxiety, as some people tend to do.
Okay. So
my vehicle better still be there.
Controlled substance, no Xanax or anything like that. Okay. Now, and granted, it's what all families do as well, especially if you're arguing over a kid and stuff.
I want to hurt him.
My vehicle's gone.
I hate to say this and have it on recording, but I want to hurt him.
It's alright, I fast travel.
That's why he had to go.
Michael doesn't even let the detective finish his question before he
been
goes
to this
off on
spot,
another tangent.
And
this time, he derails the conversation to the topic of his son, John. Admitting to something less egregious in order to appear completely transparent is a common tactic used to gain the trust of others.
would she confide in him or your daughter? Or
him.
Okay.
I do
Me
want to
and
do
my
that
daughter are
shrine.
real close. Her and John are real close. She'll do anything for him, which that's what makes me.
Michael clearly possesses a considerable level of bitterness toward his wife concerning how much she dotes on their
8:30.
son. Not only that, but up to this point, Michael has centered the entire
All right, we're gonna
interrogation
go to
around
this
how toxic he
tower and
believes
stop.
his wife and son are, painting John as the
I keep finding more and more stuff I want to do. Like, I want to go do that shrine. I want to go do the other shrine over there. There's a lot of shrines in this area. Yo, look at this. It's like a course for the vehicles. With walls that you can ride up on. What? God, there's so much crap in this game, dude. Okay, I gotta go, guys. I've been streaming too long. I'm stuck. I might do some shrines off screen later tonight. Game on screen. There's shrines everywhere, though, dude. All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta end. Gotta end the stream. We made a lot of progress today. We gained like 3 hearts. We found wherever the next area is where we're gonna have the next boss, Zora. Found all kinds of other stuff. Shrines, towers. So it's been a good long stream. Thanks for hanging out, Dean, Freddie, Flat Sabbath, Dijon Paul, everybody. Floor. It's been a chill day. Long stream. But I'm gonna head out. All right, y'all. Have a good night, everybody. How long have we been streaming? Damn, 7 hours. All right. I'll catch you guys later. I'm out. Peace. God bless. How do I end this?